What's up, guys? He's back. Gaming and such. We're gonna do it again. You know, we got a new road record yesterday. I think we got one Monday as well, maybe? Maybe it's 3 days in a row, who knows? He doesn't really recall which days he got the record on, but he knows that he got it yesterday at minimum, right? He knows that one. That one definitely happened. Alright, let's get going then. He's set up, the splits are ready. Well, let's go. Let's see what we can do today. But y'all, my sub badges look different now, so they do. Yeah, I'm seeing that on the overlay. I'm seeing that. They've now been updated, eh? I got the cool blue badge. I see you going for like the all blue look there, Hajoma, man. I see that, the blue soldier badge. It works perfectly, actually. With your one. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool and nice. What's up, another man? Congrats on the first. Nicely done, man. What's up? Welcome in, man. True gamer. True gamer getting first place. Incredible. Hello, man. What's up? Hope it's going good, man. At last you got the first redeem, yeah. I think Hajama was letting some other guys have it, you know. After him reaching his 1,000 milestone. 1,000 first, he's like, yep. I'm keeping it exactly at 1,000. Would be crazy if that's actually what's happened. What is up, Michael Ward? Welcome in, man. Thank you for that good luck, appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Fizzy as well, what's up, man? What's up? Hope you guys doing good. Ready for a new world record today? I'm thinking we're hitting a low 41 today, maybe. Maybe a 41.30, somewhere around there. Somewhere between 41 and 41.30, that's what we're going for today. And I think we got good odds of hitting it. If I can simply get that phase 2 skip on Zarek, we're gonna save so much time, man. And I'm starting to pay more attention to the way that works, you know. Starting to look at it like in a bit more detail. I was watching back yesterday's run, checking out the Zarek fight, seeing like, why did I not get the phase 2 skip? Trying to make sense of when we are and when we are not damaging Zarek. And my understanding so far is there's something to do with the dashes. If you're dashing into him and like kind of chasing him, I think it cancels the dragon armor damage for a sec. You're best off doing like one nice dash instead of spamming dashes to reach him, to catch up with him, I think. And of course the other important thing you want to do is not be far away from him. You don't want him to push you back. Anything like that. You want to have a good understanding of which way he's gonna go. And then you want to react appropriately to that. Can we not do this, please? Can we not? You said please, you know. Can we not have scams? Thank you. Hajoma just got old and now he's slow to get first. Oh, I saw it, guys. We'll have to add in like a second redeem. The Hajama. It's over. This session will be fruitful? Yeah, man, I think so, I think so. I think it's gonna be kinda good. We saw yesterday's session, man, it was nothing but scams, and then took a break, played a different game, did a run of a different game for a bit. Come back, the very first attempt was record, so even if it seems like a scam, there's still a chance, you know? One of those runs will come through. What's up, Tom Dak, man? Good to see you again, likewise. Hope you're doing good, man. Always either first run or last run? Yeah. If you've got, like... if you chart it out, if you got a graph, if you got a heat map of where I get my records, I'd say most of them happen in the first hour or two of stream. On average. Probably 60% of my records happen near the beginning of the stream, like say in the first half, and then 40% happen towards the end, in the other half. That's what I'd say. I don't think that's like a big factor in it. Like how long I've been going in the session, I don't think that affects it. I don't really get tired in that way. Unless we're doing something like MediEvil 100, you know. Then it's like, yeah, the first few attempts, the ones that gonna kinda get somewhere, those are the ones that have a chance. If I do more attempts after that, it's too much, man. What time is it where you are? It's 1:45 here in England, excuse me. It is indeed 1:45 in England. Maybe 1:46 right now. That's the time right now. Can't confirm. Depends how distracting chat is. It may be a factor. It may be a factor. Depends how focused he is, yeah, it does. But then not entirely, like, I can do records where I'm not even focused. And then some days it requires more focus and he doesn't give that focus, you know. Exactly, Astral, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Basically. What's up, Astral? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's indeed 1:45, well, 1:47 PM right now here in England. It's correct. Scam gaming? Maybe scam gaming? That's fine. You know, it'd be good if we had a strategy for this boss right here and we could kill this guy quickly every time. If we had something consistent, more consistent than what we're doing right now. What we're doing at the moment isn't too good. Probably 25% of my fights actually go perfectly. Or could pass as being called perfect. Let's see what we can do. Okay, perfect so far. Can we kill him? Yeah, okay, he jumped back. Okay, that's like the best fight we've had in a while. That's really good. Very, very nice. Cool. Doing work so meh. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Relatable. Hope you have at least 3 world records today. Thank you. Thank you for the wishes for 3 world records. 3 separate world records. I'm thinking I'll go for like a 41:30, a 41 25 and then a 41.15. I think I'll take those. Thank you. You didn't realize I'm in England as well. Can't believe this. Of course he is, of course he is. Of course he's an English gamer. What else would he be? Think about it. Very organized, very impressive. Yes, I planned this all out in advance. The records where to get and which times and on which attempts. Because this stream is all pre-recorded and spliced and it's a scam and whatever. Can we hit the thing right there? It's in front of you? Yeah, maybe. Thank you. HP's looking okay. It's acceptable. Camera angle scam. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine for HP. We're gonna use the invincibility here. We've got a little bit of shield left. I don't know where that shield ends up getting used, if you've got some left. I didn't really pay attention to that. But it's good to have it. Okay. Pumpkin Gorge, we're 1 second ahead. Wow, we don't have a lot of space on this PB, do we? 2 seconds to save in Pumpkin Gorge. You basically gotta be perfect just to keep up. Must have been quite a good run we had yesterday. To end stream. Must have been pretty good. Oh yeah, we don't want to use club there, do we? We want to dash those boulders from now on. Trying to save that club percentage. Oh, we didn't dash. He put the shield up. You know what he does. Known scammer. Oh, I had a good chance there. Damn it. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, HP's not that bad, so... Scan. So I'll take what we got instead of going for the vials. Can we get up there, please? It's awful. It's rather awful. Tragic. Rather tragic. Oh no, guys, we're in the dark now. It's over. I was getting a bit of like glare on my monitors. I gotta like get a balance between glare and not too dark. Can't believe this. I've been scammed again. A vampire game in one day? Probably, yeah. It's already well on his way. I didn't press that dash. You know I didn't. I was not pressing dash, mate. He wasn't even running. Scam. That's the truth. Maybe that's a bit better. A bit less of a scam. Maybe. Scam? Yeah, I'm thinking scam. I'm thinking that's what we're dealing with here. I'm already on 63 %. I finished this level that other time with more than that. It's kind of crazy. I'm thinking a lot of your club percent usage is on the boss itself. Like, it's probably got that thing going on where you hit once and it uses way too much %. I did not dash. It's impossible for me to dash. I wasn't running. I was walking with D-pad, man. This game sucks. Kinda sucks. A lot of it. At times. Scam gaming and all that. Yeah, it's kinda weird. If I'm walking with D-pad, I can't dash, but as soon as he hits me with something and pushes me back, triangle makes him dash. Even though I'm still walking, him hitting me makes me dash. Because obviously I'm sitting there mashing X and triangle to do super daggers. And yeah, suddenly then he's dashing and then he's out of place. It's kind of bad. He's got the dragon gem. Confirmed. Exactly, Oxton. What's up, Oxton, man? He's got it. Officially has the blue dragon gem. Or the red one, the orange one, whatever it is. Oh, I forgot to move from the level. It's all over. Could be over forever. Might just be over forever, guys. Could be. Decent. Not bad right there. Not bad at all, to be honest. Quite good. Where's my time save coming in this run, then? I wonder. $27 in Asylum Grounds? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get there then. Scam. I dashed into him and got stuck somehow. Rubber scam, I think. Can we not scam low jump, please? I have to save time here to bring this run back. Think about it. Okay, can we dash? Nope, no dash. Scam it. This keeps happening. It does keep happening. Oh, where are they going? Oh, what are you doing, man? Don't do that. Scam gaming. Scam. We might be saving a bit of time here. Surely it's better than the last one. You were thinking that as well, Fizzy? Yeah, man. Geniuses think the same thing, man. Oh yeah, we're saving a bit though. I'm guessing like Poles is another one where we save time. Maybe Haunted Ruins. There ain't gonna be many other places. That puzzle, yeah. I mean, I hit the skip second try. But I lost 17 seconds, so that tells you how that puzzle went. Probably accounted for 10 seconds of loss. Should be lost 2. Lost 2. Cool. Victini, what's up, man? Victini's lurking. Thanks for the good love, man. Let's do it. He didn't charge sword. Scam. Okay. If we cannot lose HP in here, we'll be quite well off. Remember, we didn't take the vials in Pumpkin Gorge. We took none of the optional vials. Should be lost, guys. Okay, no, there's one more. Yeah. Scam. This is a bit out of control. I don't like it. Yeah, now we're back. Oh, maybe not, because that guy randomly didn't die. A nice last hit right there. That's pretty good. We got some club to use here. Oh, I've used a bit too much, haven't I? That's bad. But we did get the early energy vial there, so we did save quite a bit of time because of it. Taking a lot of damage there, unfortunately. HP's still looking okay as long as we don't lose this last bar. It's alright. Oh, was that it? I was waiting for more. Oh, there's a lot of HP there, man. Scam. That's unfortunate. Still not dead. Alright. We golded the asylum yesterday in yesterday's record. We won't be doing that here. I can already see that. We're losing time. True Oxen. The Resurrection Asylum and all that business. Did we get both dragon gems? Good. I wasn't paying attention to that one. That's good we got it. Isn't it really lucky how easy the rune smuggle is? It's really fortunate that it's that easy and that quick. I'm glad I found that setup and figured it all out and how it works and all that stuff. It's kind of good. Nice. Gotta hit this first try, otherwise dead, you know. There we go. Jerry, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. What is DGS? DGS stands for Dragon Gate Skip. It's the biggest skip in the game, and specifically in this speedrun, we won't be doing it. So it means we gotta play all these extra levels and get the dragon gems to get the dragon armor. Because we won't be skipping the Dragon Gate, you know. It's a different way to play the game. Unless you see all the other levels and the unique skips that they have. Yeah, Oxen, I don't know if that qualifies as an answer to that question. I don't think anyone understands what that means anymore. Ancient runes about the Dragon Gate. Can we get up, please? Can Dragon kill them? Thank you. There we go. Can we go? Can we go? Please, jump. There we go. Damn, that took a while. Don't know if we're saving any time on this one. Oh yeah, there's an exclamation mark, no DGS. Exactly, that says everything I just said. So I could have just said that. Although, guys in YouTube chat won't even see that, you know. The guys in YouTube chat won't show that because it doesn't show on the screen. And obviously they're not in Twitch yet, so yeah. Bit of a problem. But I can read it out for you. This is mostly true. It's about the original, but it's mostly true. No Dragon Gate Skip is a legacy category where we don't perform Dragon Gate Skip, which is the largest skip in the speedrun. And that means the run is longer and we get to see more levels. That's basically what I said, yeah. I did just do that. I don't really know what I was going for there. I was trying to wing it and do it fast, I guess, but yeah, that's slow. Like, that's dumb. It's because I landed in a weird spot and I thought, oh, maybe the camera's going to turn instantly. But nah. Can this run even PB still? I don't know. You never left the gate? This is all a nightmare, basically. Yeah, basically. Exactly, Act. Can you believe this? The scam, isn't it, man? Poor guys on YouTube stream. Not getting the true experience. 24 seconds to save on the dragon here, okay. I see. Maybe we can bring this back. Jump. I'm mashing jump, man. You got to do it, man. Scam gaming. What do I do here then? Because my club is gonna break. In fact, it breaks on this hit, so theoretically I go one, take this real quick, and then we're fine. Therefore, if you think about it, you only require 3% the club left over for this boss right here. Maybe 4% to be safe, in case one of them don't work. Decent fight, that's alright. Yeah, exactly, Augustin, exactly.
Take this dragon potion and
yeah, they do look confusing. Eventually, he just knows how to do things. He doesn't have to refer to notes, yeah.
Plus it lets you breathe fire.
Good job updating the command, man. Looks better. Alright, we're full HP. I would argue that Dragon fight was quite a bit better than PB's one. So we should be saving some time. Stuck. Yeah, it's Resurrection Gaming. Classic song, man. Crazy. Alright, we did save 16 in there. Maybe we got some time to save in Haunted. Maybe we can bring it back to like a plus 30. And then maybe wing it with a good Zarok. Maybe. Could happen. I spawned the dragon. What do I do now? This never happens. It might be bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Look at all my HP vanishing, man. It ain't too bad. It's not too bad. Not too big of a problem, actually. So you'd rather not do it. You'd rather avoid spawning dragon. $14 to save in Haunted Ruins. I see. I see. There is a bit of time around in some levels. Crystal Caves, Haunted Ruins. Asylum Grounds, those are the places. Looks like we're getting some of it. If you can climb the steps, we'll be getting some. Okay, so we're gonna be on like a plus 34 after this. Now, theoretically, even if there's no time save up until there, didn't I lose like 15 on Kardok? I lost 15 on Karlok and 30 on Zarok. Think about that. This could still come back. Completely possible. Of course, we've got to do a flawless go ship and turn device, but I'm capable of doing those now, so shouldn't be a problem. Oh, we got up early. Crazy. Good enough, innit? Can't really ask for better, can you? Definitely world record standard right there. Only lots of 0.7 compared to gold, something like that. But you did see that I took a few jumps to get onto the spot where we get out of bounds from. So we can do that a little bit better. We can save a few more seconds in there for sure. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this is where it's going to count. We got to get a perfect time device. Because I'm pretty sure we golded this yesterday, but there is room to gold this even more, maybe. I think yesterday's goal was like 3-5 seconds or something. There might be room for some more if I can do this perfect. Okay. Was a bad jump. I rushed it too much. I should have taken like an extra 2 seconds to set that up. Didn't actually expect that one to make it. I don't know if we can PB off this. Don't know, man. I'd say no at this point. Like, it would have to be a crazy low. And I have to heal now, so there's no way. Exactly, Astral. Said very quietly. So true. Davey, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. There might be a chance, I don't know. It's hard to know here. We got 16 to save on Kardok. That can put me onto a 32. Please die, stop hit markering. I don't like that. It's a scam. Ain't got time for hit markers. Good kills. Nice. Good kills again. And good kills as well. Fairly decent. That's alright. I saved 7 seconds. Here we go for Zarek then. Possible time said 23. Yes, yeah, it's not impossible, man. No PB on this one. Tragically. But we got a chance for phase 2 skip, maybe. Nice. 736, yeah, we got a chance. Three and 4. Oh, okay, it's kind of a weird one. That could be it. Nice, nice. That's gold as well. Huge. Huge gold. 3-second gold right there. Some of my best just dropped to 39.00. You see, I paid attention to that one. Like, I made sure I was hitting him. Worked out, man. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that could have PB'd if I didn't fall in time device, man. Crazy. Even though I was so behind. Was worth continuing, man. For sure. Thank you, Fizzy, Oxen, and Davey for the GGs. Thank you. Bloody time device? Yeah. Yeah. That was a good one, though. Like, hitting phase 2 skip was kind of good. I'm starting to notice Zarek does not go where you think he does when he goes vulnerable. Like, if you're in front of him, if you're here and he's here, like, and you're hitting the guy, and he's gonna go to the side, he doesn't go in a straight line. It's like a weird curve backwards, and that's when you'll miss him. That's what happens when you don't get all the damage, and that's what causes that. There, I was able to kind of track him and follow him. And he got away, but I was still able to, like, dash up, chase up, and still finish off. I think one important thing when you're doing it is you've got to already be moving. Like, when he starts to move to left or right, you've got to already be running. You can't be standing still and then he moves and then you start moving into a run. Because then you just don't catch up in time, you know? You got to be ready to go immediately. That's the important thing. Well, there we go, lads. First run of the day finished. First attempt as well. 14 seconds off record. Golding Zarok, that's the kind of thing we want to see here, isn't it? Some nice goals on Zarok. Shows that we're getting close. Pretty good. I'll wait out the credits because he gets to chill for a sec. Chilling's kind of good. He's earned it. Yeah, guys, we got the new feature in the MediEvil speedrunning server in the live streams channel. Every time one of us guys goes live speedrunning, you know, doing some MediEvil, it shows up on there, man. So you guys are gonna be able to see the streams a lot easier. Keep up with everything that's going on, you know. Pretty cool. So close, it's only Wednesday. Yeah, it's like Wednesday morning and he's almost done it again. What's up, Bubble Mage? I did get the yellow, yeah, I did. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Mega as well, what's up, man? Yeah, nice gold, nice gold. Kinda crazy gold right there. It wasn't even like optimal Zarok fight. Because I guess optimal would be he never does the green attack. And then you probably save like 10 extra seconds, man. It would be crazy fast. Thank you, Victini, as well. 41 this next run? I think so, yeah. I'm seeing it. If this one could almost 41, imagine if I wasn't like 40 seconds behind, you know? Crazy. Oh wait, I already got 41, never mind, something something. I already got 41 yesterday. Never mind. Yeah. Already got it, guys. Alright, we're chilling. Chilling, waiting for credits. Really nice way to start, like with 48 minutes into the stream and he's already completed a 42-minute run. That's kinda cool. Kinda good and cool. I'm a fan. Low 41s next, yeah, basically. Yeah, this run, but not losing like 20 in Asylum Grounds and 20 in Haunted and all this business. It's easy. We should be able to get 40 like real easy. It isn't that hard. Alright, I guess we're going again then. Yes, we are.
In a time long ago.
I suppose so. Hold on, he's doing something. He's working on something. Just seeing we can change something on our YouTube channel. So that's what he's doing. Cool. Yeah, David, we did it last run yesterday, man. You had to split before it? That's funny, funny word to use right there. Yeah, man, we got it last run of the day. Was quite good yesterday. Alright, let's go again. Let's do it. Let's go. What's up, YouTube Eagle? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. I think we got this, man. I think we're doing this today. Easy world record incoming, man. After seeing me hitting phase 2 skip on Zarek right there in that last attempt. You know it's gonna be crazy when I do get that. In a run. That's an instant record. Like, even the most dead run can be saved from that. Apart from the last one. That one was a little bit too dead. But yeah, I failed some stuff. I fell in time device. So it's understandable. I had to heal before soldiers because of that. Scam? Scam? Yeah, I'm thinking scam. I'm thinking that was a scam. I'll keep it though. Thanks, Davey, for the good luck, man. Let's go. Is this the first playthrough? Basically, yeah. Me picking up that rune there, definitely looking like a first playthrough. That's what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Zero? Welcome in. Appreciate your dedication and consistent streams. You're the best. Thank you, man. Appreciate your appreciation, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you, man. He is rather dedicated, yes. Someone has to do this. Someone here has to be the best, and I guess it's gonna have to be me if no one else will. True. Appreciate the good luck, man. Yeah, he missed the club as well. What's going on? Missed the rune and the club in the same attempt. Yeah, basically mega, basically. Basically. Something like that along those lines. That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm thinking, that's what we're going, that's what we're doing. He's gonna be the best, he's gonna get like sub 40 today, probably. Maybe. Maybe next attempt, maybe not this one. Not after those incidents with the rune and the club. And the boulder. And that boulder. And that boulder. Yeah, lots of boulders. Very bad symmetry hill. Tragic. Tragically bad. Yeah, summer best. Look at it, man. 3900. I guess, like, technically nothing changes when I get the 3859. But I would say when I get the 3859, it's actually possible now for me to get a sub 40. Even though it's 1 second difference. I'm gonna have to get a few more golds before we can get a sub 40, I think. club scam me bad? Yeah. Tends to do that. Okay. In this run, I'm going to really focus on getting enough club into Asylum. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna be as careful as possible about how I use it in Pumpkin Gorge, Pumpkin Serpent, so that when we get there, in Asylum, we've got like 60% to use, and then I can go crazy with it and save a lot of time in the fourth room. We also now know, like we saw last run, that technically you can get away with having only a 3% club coming out of Asylum. Like, coming out, going into Dragon Fight, you only have to have 3%. So that means we can be making the most out of what we got there in the Asylum until it gets down to 3%. $49 yesterday, yeah, and I had another run where it was like, I swear I had 68, man. I swear I was going into Asylum with 60 something. Don't know what causes the discrepancies there for me to have sometimes loads of club and then sometimes not very much. We're gonna try and pinpoint how that happens. Gonna try and do that. And maybe that is an argument for using throwing daggers in Pumpkin Gorge. You know what I mean. In Pumpkin Serpent to save some time by having club for elsewhere, maybe. Also maybe brings up something. Maybe throwing daggers are good in Asylum. Could be. Maybe you sit in the corner with the throwing daggers on the headless guys and you spam super daggers and it kills them before they get to you. Or perhaps using them on not the headless guys, the laughing guys. Maybe that's an effective strategy to kill them quickly. Nice. What's up, Yeti? Welcome in, man. Indeed. Welcome. Hope it's going good, man. Good afternoon. Where do the movements on some of the car actors are moving differently? Cars? Car actors? I don't know what we're talking about here, man. Tell me more. I'm lost. Cars in this game? I don't know. It's gotta be a typo, surely. Oh, we missed one cycle. Tragic. We missed the rune as well because it's a bit further forward than usual, yeah. Oh, that's... Now it makes sense, Oxen, actually. Now I see where the car's coming in, yeah. Now it all makes sense. There's no car, only the steering wheel, yeah. Basically. No crows, good. Can we get the one cycle? Sort of. Some of the hits didn't connect. Most of them did. Can we not get stuck on weird things? Thank you. I got good HP, even better than last run right now. Big hit on the shield right there. I'll use the invincibility and then you can see like I've got a spare bottle more than usual. Not a full bottle, but like one that's standing up. You look on the top left. You can tell there's something in it because it's standing. That's good to have. Okay, Pumpkin Gorge, it's gotta be perfect, otherwise we lose a lot of time. Let's do it. Perfect so far. Nice. No club needed there. So we're saving a % or two. Nice. Can we get the room? Thank you. There we go. Damn. Damn. Come on. No. Stop this. We gotta get up there. Head marker. Damn it. This one's turning out to be a scam, and remember when I was getting this every time? And I was thinking, hey, this is gonna be easy. Okay, we managed to actually get the rune in without much disruption, like the enemies weren't hitting me. So we don't need the extra vials at all. We got HP. Yeah, sharing about the timer and scam right there. Don't know why I miss it sometimes. Because day one when I figured out how to do that skip, I hit it like 10 times in a row, man. Don't know what's different about it. Okay, we're gonna try and save Columbus in here. We're gonna try and not use as much as normal. So that means being very accurate with our hits. Try not to hit other things in the process. I'm kinda keeping an eye on the percent, like right now we got 89. 87, this should be 85. Yeah, and it broke, okay. That one you don't actually have to hit with a club because the exploding pumpkins plus a dash will break it. So this right here is basically optimal club percent, I think. Pretty much. The enemy gave up and died, that's crazy. Man, let's take a look at club percent here, an 83. Jump hits are doing 1%. Overthinking it? No, I think we're not thinking about it enough, you know. Unless you mean time rune, yeah, we're overthinking it probably. You are right about that. Damn, we had to do an extra club hit there because we got scammed. It should have been a dash. Next time, it will be a dash. Yeah, the time rune is like... There's no way you can understand how to get it. You can't communicate how to get it. You simply do it. And you're either simply doing it or you're overthinking it. That's the truth. Interesting. The club made the sound of hitting the ground there twice, but it only used 1%. So the first one that didn't use any percent because it didn't connect with anything. I guess because it was a jump. It makes sense. Okay, so we're having a lot more club percent this time. It's gone pretty well. Gone pretty good. No, this isn't gonna... Hold on, we get that, and then we get that, and then we come here. Yeah. Nice. Pretty good right there. Yeah, so we got 60% left on the club this time. That's what we got. Oh, I see, David. You mean the characters? Why they're moving differently? Yeah, they're kind of random. Like, the guys will get in your way sometimes, and other times not. Basically, they don't do the same thing every time, you know. Oh, scan. Shield equip, that's not what I pressed. He's got the dragon gem, okay. Okay. Yeah, so we got 60% club. We'll be going into Asylum with that. And that basically gives us 57% to use on the Headless and the Laughing guys. Basically. Which sounds like a lot. Close one. Yeah, Davey, pretty much. Yeah. They're more unpredictable in the newer games for sure, man. And if they do something different, you notice and you're like, wait, he never does that. Like, especially with MediEvil 1 100% runs. I know where all the enemies are gonna go, where they're gonna be, like, all that kind of stuff. Don't think you can really do that on this one. My weapon switch didn't work for whatever reason. Scam. Committed to never missing another dragon gem again. Yeah, it's hopefully you, man. Hopefully you're gonna remind me about it every time. Okay, we got the dash. That was so wobbly, man. I should have fallen off multiple times. Oh, nice one, green guy. Seeing this, look at this. Oh, no. Don't go diagonal, man. This is looking really good. This looks like a really quick chess, and we got a first try skip. Can you move, please? Scammer. I believe this. Red guy's coming in. Can you go in diagonal, please? I know I didn't hit it diagonal, but can you go diagonal, please? Thank you. Yeah, Davey, that was pretty nice, man. Saving big time now. Decent, you know. He is gaming. Still lost 10 seconds somehow. I guess it was chess puzzle. Guess so. The more damageless we play up here, the more we can be reckless in like room 4 when we're spamming the club on the laughing guys. We can save time by being damageless in, you know, stuff, things. Nice, perfect. Also perfect. Also perfect. Not quite perfect there, but it'll do. Still haven't taken a single bit of damage. Kinda good. Because if after we get the bottle in this room, like, I'm basically full HP. I'm only like 100 short, you know. Crazy considering we're now skipping the optional vials and pumpkin levels. Look at that, man. Look at all the HP he's got. Lost 2, maybe? Okay, lost 3. Alright, that's a great kill right there. That felt like the original. Very good. It's getting a bit out of control. Okay, put back in. Cool. Nice. How much club we got? 34. He almost glitched out of bounds there, mate. Kind of dangerous. Yeah, theoretically here we can jump hit as well to save more club percent. Even though it makes us take more hits. You know what I mean? I think that saves quite a bit of time than you. Kind of good. Worth it, innit? If you can get here with enough HP, you can afford to do that. Where's the last guy, though? Scammer. Now I'm losing the time that I saved. It's over. I think that's the strategy, man. You get there with enough HP, you can do jump hits. Enough HP and enough club. Yeah, man. Probably the way. Still got a spare bottle right now. Got the dragon gem. And we're going. Very nice. It's a good one. Can we not do whatever he's doing right there, please? I was going to gold it, man. It's over. I might have been about to gold it. Could be Oxen. That could be the reason. I haven't actually noticed. He's never given this one any consideration. Tell you what, man, those backstabs I did right there on that room smuggle, I was like 1 pixel away from hitting the room, man, I swear. Yeah, really good right there, Davey, man. Like, close to perfect, absolutely. Really good asylum. Shame I had to chase that last zombie down, and I messed up in Hall of Heroes on the quit. Without that, I would have golded by like 5 seconds. It's the first time I've ever been able to go crazy with the club like that. And I said, like, this is the run where I was planning to do that. So it went really nice, you know. Nice. What's up, Blood Drive? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? Appreciate it, man. We got a good one right here. This is looking kind of good. I'm liking what we're seeing here. If we can keep this pace up, maybe get some time saves. Could be a huge run. Nice, we got the extra dash there. We don't normally get that. Don't normally go for that in here. Pro, yep. Pretty much. Come on. Come on. There we go, out doing it. Probably saving like 5 seconds in here. Maybe. I'll never understand this inventory, man. I'm highlighting the arm, I guess. I press R1 twice, and it ends up back at the arm. Like, shouldn't it go throwing Naga's soul helmet? Surely. Or throwing Naga's shield? I don't get it. Bomber Mage, did I eat? I did, yeah. I did. I did. Guys, this is world record. Saying it now. Hold on, we got not fail the leg though. We got not fail the bow jump, you know the one. Cool. Got the extra dash as well. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Crystal Caves boss though. That's what's next. Now this is like a mix of playing good and getting good luck. Basically I have to hit the middle of the platforms, make sure that I have the timing right as well. Take the vials at the right time, like after the fight. So that we come out of here with full HP. Don't break my shield, preferably. So we got that to use in Gallows. Got to get a good rhythm going on when we are in the dragon fight. Club is out. 1, 2. Around that now. Maybe a bit earlier. And then we can go like... I probably should have opened chest earlier. That's kind of a mistake. Do I go here now? Yep. Good RNG. And then maybe here. Yep. Really predictable so far. Okay, now here. And now he's going random. So you gotta hope for good ones. Good so far. Oh, I'm getting scanned. I'm not doing the usual pattern ammo. I gotta sort that out. He keeps going here, man. He's gone in this spot way more times than usual. It's a bit of a problem. That didn't hit him. Okay, that one did. That's kind of good. That's fine. Cool. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Thank you. What's the goal today? Like, what do I wish to accomplish? I wish to get the best possible world record that I can.
Drink it when you need
That's what he's always going for every day.
you armor that is impervious to
That's the
heat.
goal.
Plus it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
Alright, we're full HP, we got half the shield. Good dragon fight. Went pretty well. Hopefully got both dragon gems, or we've already used them, man, don't worry. Already used them. Or is this like that fight because you couldn't understand his patterns? Yeah, it's like the first half of the fight is the normal fight from the original, and then the second part's random. So it is kind of up to how lucky you are. I spam hit the platforms and hopefully he goes in the right ones at the right time, you know. Let's not take damage here. Let's not spawn that dragon like last run. Make sure we're using the shield as well. Cool, we still got some spare shield as well. Maybe good for this guy right here. That's fine. Maybe good for one of these guys up here. Yep. Nice. We're effectively coming out of here with full HP because the ghost ship vial gives us 200. Sounds heard. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is kind of tough here, admittedly. Thanks and good luck. Plus scam. There's no scams here. Chill. It's fine. No fine. We can maybe even do like a minus scam here. Yo, what's up, Colby? Welcome in, man. That looked clean? Yeah, it did. All of this is looking really clean so far. Let's keep it going. Haunted ruins, here we go. Come on. Can we get it? Please. Come on. There we go. That's alright, that's fine. We had time to save in here, which we're not getting now. But we won't be losing time, so it's alright. It'll be fine. Yo, Mike Dyson with the remix request right there. Interestingly, that's not popping up in the activity feed, but I see that there in the chat, man. Requested a remix, Mike Dyson. Thank you very much, man. I wonder what that's gonna be. Man. We'll definitely be taking a look at that sometime soon, TM, as in probably within the next few months. Lol. We'll see. What did he request, Doxon? What's so funny? Extended? 30 minutes? 30 minutes ambience, probably. Guys, go ship, here we go. Nice, got the double dash. Damn, come on. I don't have time for this. Next try, come on. No, I don't have time. I really don't have time. Come on. Hurry up. Okay. It'll do. I'm gonna be, like, not in the green anymore. I'm gonna be in the red. But it's still fine. Still okay. I'm not too bothered about that. Lost 11 seconds, but it's like... It's a hard skip, so that's kind of normal. Oh, I'm losing a lot of HP there, mate. Lost half my bar on them. You don't want that, because that might mean I have to heal before there. As good as this run has been, it's still not really even crazy ahead, somehow. How's that possible? I'm guessing our runs are starting to get that little bit more optimized, man. Starting to get to the point where even a crazy run is just a +0. Okay then guys, here we go for turn device last level. Oh, that was lucky. Good timing. Watching out for the other one. It's not here because I'm so fast. Crazy. Okay. You know what's next. Coming in. We can get this. We know we can. He curved too much. He's throwing it. It's over. Hold on. He's got another chance. Fate has given it a second chance or something. I'm happy with this. This is fine. It's alright. Can't really ask for much more. Well then, here we go for low. As good as this run has been, we're still on a +19. That's crazy. Do we have to heal before low? I think a little bit. Oh no, we can get away without it. Cool. We won't heal, and then we'll be saving a couple seconds, and then we got 15 something to save in Kardok. And then if we hit phase 2 skip in Zarek, that's what's going to secure this for us. That's the only way. Definitely, what's up, man? Hello, man. Welcome in. It has been a crazy run, baby, admittedly, even if the time doesn't say so. No, that's not what I switched to, mate. What are you doing? Damn it. Good spawns. Nice, perfect. Keep it going. Gotta keep it going. Also perfect. Who's next? Don't know where they are. There's one here. Last guy. Cool, cool. Hopefully we can avoid the charge here. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no. We're getting charged, unfortunately. Still getting that, tragically. Did I just equip the helmet? I don't know if I did. Did I equip the helmet, guys? I don't know. Ain't sure. Well, here we go then. I pressed triangle on it. I don't know if that counts. That should be good damage. 1132. Okay, we're going for 700. Remember, it's better to have 800 than less than 700, so play it very safe. Slam, yep, perfect. That should do. Oh, that's the right time to stop as well. 748, okay. We got a chance, guys. We got a chance of phase 2 skip. One more. One more attack. Can we do slam or something? This one? Yeah. No, we're jumping, we're stalling. This is it. Come on. Ah, close. Alright, we get him on one cycle though, so this is PB. Close. There it is, guys. Another world record, 41:45. This run was a lot better than that, honestly. This run was crazy good, and to only beat my time by 7 seconds doesn't somehow feel right. I don't know how that happened. Crazy. That tells you how optimized this is getting, where even when I get this insane run, which appeared to have, like, the most minimal acceptable mistakes, somehow still doesn't do much. Kaniak, you came at the right time. You indeed did. What's up, man? Welcome in. Just gold Zarek again. I tried, man. I tried. We came close. He was on 100 HP. That's a really good Zarek, you know, like a really good Karluk. Played excellently. Could hardly have been better. Thank you, Victini, Fizzy, Colby, Act. Professional. What's up, Professional, man? Hello. Thanks for the good job. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kaniak. Thank you, Astral. Now for the second. Yeah, now he's got first record of the day. He's got to do second, of course. Of course. Thank you, Davey. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, lads. Yeah, he's already done it. Already done it. Again, I thought this run was a lot better than this. This run was really good. Like, really high quality. The mistakes I made weren't even, like, scams. They were like... Yeah, that's fair enough, you know. Of course I failed that. Of course I... didn't hit Ghost Ship Trump first try, or I fell on time device. Other than that, a really flawless run, like HP in Gallows was perfect. I got that really good Asylum as well. I had the club percent, all that kind of stuff. Really impressive. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate the congrats, man. Remix the new request next. What is it? I don't have it. Like, it's not showing up. I might have to refresh. Hold on. What is this? I gotta take a look. It ain't showing, you know. I might have accidentally got it on the filter somehow. I do as well, yeah. Somehow. Oh, I've had that stuff filtered for a while. Okay. What's this request then? I'm not gonna listen to it, but I'm checking the title. What is this? 1986. A game that came out in 1986 that we were asking me to remix. Comments are turned off, so I can't even get an idea of like what this is. I don't know what this is. It looked flawless, Davey. It sure did, man. This was a really good run. I'm gonna have a hard time beating this now. Gonna have to do like another perfect run and then not die on time device, and that's basically all we can do. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice that we've already done it, you know. Rather impressive. Yesterday's record didn't last long, like attempt 174 was the record. Then he does another attempt, he finishes 14 seconds past record. He does one more attempt and now this is it, you know. One more attempt and he gets it. Crazy. Really, Oxen, oh no. Well, assuming that we're doing this, I don't know what this is. I gotta take a look at this. 1987. Really, Oxen, so that Underwater Temple song, that crazy cool song, was from 1987. I guess you made me remix some kind of remake of the song, so it wasn't technically authentic to how it sounded back in the day. Yeah, Davey, very few slips in this one. This one was incredible. I'm surprised this was good enough to be a sub 40, I would have said. Or maybe like a sub 41. And then just don't die a ton of us and go ship for the remaining few seconds. Really held it together the whole time. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know where the time save is going to be now. Ain't sure, man. I think what it is like a lot of levels I had like 25 seconds to save, and I've gone ahead and saved 15 of them or 10 of them, but I didn't get all of the seconds basically. Something like that. Guys, if you enjoyed viewing this world record over on YouTube, make sure you do check out the live streams. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube basically daily. You can see these world records perform live. You can join them with a chat and all that. Fun time. See you there. Cool. Easy sub 41? Yeah. Something like that. Oh well, yeah, we were 24 seconds ahead. 31 off Pumpkin Gorge. We missed time room, didn't we, man? We missed time room. That's one of the main things here. That really did some bad things for the speed. Just hitting time rune is going to save us 30 seconds, man. Tell you what, guys, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to come back, and we're going to take a look at some possible new strategies for Asylum. I'm thinking, like, super daggers on some of the enemies. Maybe it's better than the club. Because we ain't really tested this before. Delirian, what's up, man? Welcome. You missed world record by a minute or so? Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? He's already done it. Have a nice break? Sure will, Astro, sure will. I'll boot up the game and get to the map screen for you guys. Good to be here every day. You're the best. I love watching your streams. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad to hear that. You know who else is here every day? Yeah, me. True. So yeah, you know where I am, man. For sure. In it. Map screen, indeed. He's going though. We'll go park up on the map screen. If you guys can think of any places where I might be able to optimize and save some time while we're on this map screen, let me know. While we're in this, be right back. Probably gonna have to fix this audio after. Never mind. That's the truth, indeed, man. Indeedly true. In stuff, you know. Things. True indeed. What levels could we save some more time in? Is there any like kind of strategy we're not doing? I'll invite you guys to ponder upon this. Be right back. What's up, guys? So, I'm thinking... Balls of the Ancient Dead. He doesn't even know how to use the soul helmet quickly. Shouldn't we do that? Shouldn't we figure out once and for all how to actually use the inventory? I think we should, man. Like, that's probably important. Now, I won't be able to replicate it really because I'll have different stuff in my inventory. But theoretically, I've got the arm up when I go there, and then I double tap. It should be free presses, right? Should be. MediEvil Remake is such a beautiful game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. For sure. Can we shortcut this corner at all? I mean, yeah, theoretically. Should we? Probably not. I'd say we shouldn't shortcut that corner. Imagine the amount of runs that would die to it. Welcome back, thank you, Astral. Thank you. Yeah, maybe there's a better way to do pulls that we haven't thought about. Maybe you can cut that corner instead of going over the bridge. And from here, go like this. And then go like that. Imagine if you're crazy enough to do that. Hit the dragon and then do that and then... Now you can shortcut across there, it's a crazy jump, but we can't get back if we do that, so we do want to go this way. For sure. Is there perhaps a way to not spawn in the enemies? Like get the soul helmet and freeze it? I don't know. Something. Or like, what if you pushed off these two guys? Or one of them on purpose? Do you still get hit? Stuff like that. Who knows? I'm sure we're not done, you know, like, I'm sure there's optimizations that we still gotta find. In fact... if we already had the helmet, which we don't, we could do a crazy corner cut here. You know what I mean? We could do that, maybe. But we have to go get the other helmet, so we wouldn't do that. Crazy Berserker, what's up, man? What's up? Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, we gotta come out over here to get this helmet, so... yeah. What if you could jump from here and use the helmets? What if? Or maybe walk along the side of the castle there. Something like that. Imagine you could do this. Probably can't. I imagine you can't do that. It's a scam. Can you jump from here to here, maybe? Nah, imagine you could jump on the side of the castle and then run along and go straight to the boat. I mean, maybe you can at the right angle. Maybe. Yeah, crazy, we just got a new world record, man, so we're doing a little bit of... taking a look at some strategies, ways we can improve our time. To make the next record that little bit easier. Maybe we can start doing this. Instead of getting over there and climbing up, we could go like this. Like go along the top. How does it normally go? Probably we dash jump across, so we'd be like... something. We die, basically. London Castle sounds feasible. Yeah, I think we could probably stand on that down there. But it's a bit too far away. Nah, okay, maybe not. Would have been cool. Would have been rather nice. So when we get here, it's select, but then it's defaulting to the art, the shield for no reason. Is that part of the issue? Is that why when I press R1 twice it goes to the arm? Is that why? It might be. Interesting. But then I wouldn't have a silver shield at this point, so... Maybe it's different, like sometimes it goes to the copper shield and sometimes I don't have that, so it doesn't do it. Theoretically, it's like... Select R1, X. You only gotta press it once. Theoretically. And when I'm pressing like R1, 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 or I'm pressing it twice, that's when I equip the arm and then I get lost. So theoretically, yeah, if you rapidly do select R1X, you can instantly use this. The gaps are there as well, yeah. It looks like this pass you could stand on. Like, do a couple jumps from the parts that are sticking out. I guess it won't happen though. Tragically. I wonder if there's a better route for pulls, like, better than what we're doing right now. Could there be? So we're here, right? Now, it's always going to be optimal to go this way first. Always going to be optimal to go right. So we jump across here. We got the other one over there. We got to get that now because we're close to it. Maybe we can cut the corner like... Maybe not like that. Help. Help. Okay. Yeah, you get this one and then... You got to get a Chaos Rune. I mean, technically you don't have to get the Chaos Rune because you could do the crazy jump there and back. But it ain't really worth it since it's on the way. Wouldn't save any time, like you get it anyway. Then you come here. Now theoretically what you do here is you jump on the cannon to cut this corner. Like this, you go... Like that. Is that a thing we're gonna do now? Because I've just hit it twice in a row. That's rather crazy. How do you do that? You go jump, dash, jump. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's actually, incredible that I'm hitting that. It's jump, dash, jump. That's it. It's really easy, you know. Maybe it's like the perfect distance where you can never miss it. Oh, okay. Guys, new strat. New strat. New strat. Instantly dies. This would save some time because you don't have to go around the corner. You don't have to risk getting knocked off either. Now, theoretically, you could also, like, throw something at the chest. Can you throw the arm at it? Not really. Maybe you can dash it from this corner, like here. Yeah, like that. New strap, but it's not waterproof, yeah, basically. How come we don't do the MediEvil glitchless route? Okay, so there's a reason for that, and I'll show you. I'll do like a full playthrough of the level with this new jump. See if we can get it. And I'll explain to you why we don't do that. Let's see if we can hit this in. See if it's an actual thing. See if the enemies get in the way or whatever. Oh, it ain't even that bad, you know? It ain't even that bad. That's actually crazy. That probably saves us like 3 seconds. So why do we come this way and not do glitchless? Basically, because that helmet over there, like, if you do the normal way, if you came here first and got these, all these enemies are in your way, and it's kind of inconvenient. You know what I mean? Like, the skull chests and all the hurdles will block you. So what we do instead is we go right, and then we hit the skull chest. And that kills all the hurdles, so when we come back, it's clear. And then we get the last helmet. I mean, I don't know if that's optimal. Should we time it? We could time it. We could time like both methods. We could also time this new thing as well. This new shortcut jump and see what happens. Rainy with a good chance of dance suit, yeah, basically. Basically. Now let's time this in. It's not even raining that heavy right now. I guess it has the dynamic rain where it starts raining more or later part. But here's the normal method. You'd come around here. You'd have to do it again because he died. Tragic. I didn't skip the cutscene. I didn't start the timer. Yeah, exactly. Not only does the chest boost you, but it kills all the enemies, so it's clear on the way back. Like, that's the kind of the reason why we do it like that. He sucks. Unbelievable. We'll do it so that... I guess when we get to the fountain, that's when we stop the timer. That's when we say, okay, that's a timer. Why can't he do the basic pulls, guys? Can't believe this. Got the extra dash as well, so we'll have to do that on the other one too. Hitting the fountain at about 27.5. Okay. Now let's try the new method. Get rid of the curse energy while I'm not on a full run, yeah. Probably for the best. Mm-hmm. Okay, I couldn't get the full... Oh, I did. I got some sort of extra dash, but it was into the water. Yeah, I don't know how you get the extra dash every time. Scam. Let's see if we can hit the jump then, the new jump that we just found out. Can he first hit the basic jumps? That's the thing. I expected to save 3 seconds, that's what I'm saying. 2 or 3 seconds. Which isn't... It doesn't sound like a big deal, but if it works every time, then... It's 2 seconds, you know? It's free time save. It saves like 2 seconds, yeah. 2.5 seconds. Worth it though, like he's not even failing it. It's placed the perfect distance apart where you can't really miss it. And it doesn't seem like it's a slippery thing to stand on either. Like it's a straight line, you know, it's pretty easy. You can even do it backwards. Exactly, Davey. Now, the problem will come when I start failing the sim runs. If I get here and then I miss it, yeah, that's a big problem. Hopefully it's not that risky. You come here. Okay, you can't do that. You have to dash there. You showing off now? Yeah, exactly. Basically. You'd have to dash here and then do that. Yeah, sometimes you might not make it though. That's the thing. Sometimes it might not work. You don't want to kill like a quarter of your runs because you're trying to save 2 seconds, not really. Let's keep testing it. Well, that was very slippery, but yeah, he hit it, sort of. Very slippery. It's dangerous, isn't it? It's very dangerous. Very. And then theoretically you could do like this. You could do that, you know what I mean? You could go crazy. Get the bottle, and then not even use the red rune. Thoughts? I can't believe I just hit that. I cannot believe it. I tried repeatedly in the past to hit that. And I couldn't get it, like it was 1 in 100 tries. I guess I'm just that good now. I'm a lot better at the game now. And then you wouldn't be able to go through the red room gate exit, so... Did I already get that? I still already got it. You wouldn't be able to go back this way, unless like there's a shortcut way to go back as well. Like the original. You still got to go over there and get that helmet in it. But this doing this trick doesn't actually do much for you. And I'm not convinced with that one. But maybe there's like a different route we can do here. What if I compare the normal route versus the classic MediEvil 1 route? See who's better. That's what we're doing. Here's the normal route for you. With the new jump, of course. Can you place the red room from the other side? That's a fair point. That's actually a fair point. I don't know if you can. I'll try it. That's what we're doing right now, because that could be a strat. Actually, we're not doing that yet. We'll do the... We'll do the remake route versus original route and see which one's faster. Because maybe we're good enough now that we can do the original route in this version. If it's faster, we can do that. If we're good enough for dodging stuff. Oh, we didn't hit Dragon Chest. Pretend I did, though. Pretend I did. Alright, this is normal route. Remake route or whatever. "37 seconds to get to the dragon thingy, the helmet, whatever. With normal route. Can you unequip the shield? I don't think so. Even in this game, like, equipping the dragon armor doesn't unequip the shield, so no, you can't get rid of shield, tragically. Alright, and then here's the original route. From MediEvil 1. That's what we're gonna do right here. Other one was 37. So you get this. You get this. We're gonna hit the jump as well, of course. which is really easy. And then we would go this way. No, we go this way. Yeah, I'm losing like a second there. We'll keep that in, take that into account. And then you gotta go here to get this. This seems way slower, but I don't know if we can improve it like this because I've gotta complete the whole level. Yeah, I'll complete the whole level without the cliff. Like I'll go get the other helmet and then come back, so we can get a real time. 37 seconds on the dot. Yeah, but that was now we're realizing, man, that was a scam. Because if we're doing things in different orders, we've got to do all the things. So here's our original. You know what I mean. Here's the remake one. We're gonna go get the helmet, and then we're gonna go back and get the other helmet, and we'll stop the timer on the last helmet there. So that's 45 on the last helmet for the remake. 45, guys, remember that. And then we'll see how long it takes to get last helmet on original route, PS1 route. Which goes here first, and then it goes this way, all the way over here. Get this, and then you gotta dodge all this. You can gotta see why we don't go this way. To get this, to go back. Oh wow, this is way slower, you know. You seeing this? Like, this is way slower. It's like 5 seconds slower just to catch up. What does that mean for the original then? Think about that. Are we doing it not optimally in the original as well? A fair point. Remake ruins then. Let's try this red rune backwards press thing. Let's see if that's a thing. Now that we know remake route is faster. Let's see if we can skip the red rune gate and then open it from behind. You'd think so, Astral, but this is telling me that the remake way is better. Somehow. But maybe that's because I can dash in the air in this version, like the jumps line up better. Because you can't dash in the air in the original, and then maybe the jumps don't line up and stuff. Making the navigation that we do there kind of impossible without slowing down. Could be something to do with that. Can we stop dying? I would love to stop dying. End it on the castle? I mean, that's a fair point, isn't it? Yeah. It only really ends when we get to the castle. I'll do that then. I'll do that first. This is original. This is a remake route, brother. You know what I mean? He's doing remake route. Which was a bit slippery. A lot slippery. It's got to be in a full run, yeah, so it can't be too difficult. That's right. And yeah, we gotta perhaps measure until we get the castle. Perhaps. Okay, now it's good. So this is remake route. Going along all these islands. And then we come get this. And then we go back. And there's that helmet. There's that helmet. And then I set foot on the final castle at 49 seconds. Let's do PS1 route. Scam gaming. That's what's gonna happen when we do it in a real run, man. Trust me. I mean, the extra jump fits in any percent because you get here after like, what, 10 minutes into the run? But in no DGS, it's like 25 minutes or something crazy. It's a lot longer. Okay. Oh, that boost was crazy, but I didn't really want it, did I? Yeah, Putrid. What's up, Putrid, man? It was a little scuffed. I probably lost a second on hitting the dragon, but that's probably gonna happen every time, let's be honest. What's up, man? You can do that boost on purpose, but it's not really a good idea. Not really, I don't think so. Maybe not. I gotta do that part better. Be a bit more hesitant on the dash into the chest. Or just die. I don't know, man. This game's hard. And he's talking about making it harder. Like, this is kind of crazy. You can do something like that. Because you can actually jump across without a dash from the cannon. And then your dash will be ready for the chest. That might be the best way, best approach. Also, we're doing PS1 route here, aren't we? That is right, I gotta remember that. Yeah, you can do that jump right there, like that. Then you get this. And then PS1 route gaming. Go get this. And then 49 to get to the castle. Which, as you can see, it's lagging behind. Not by much, but it's, yeah, it's things, it's stuff. I'd say the remake route is 3 seconds faster. That's what I'd say. Alright, so can we hit the Chaos Rune Gate from behind? Can that be done? Yeah, you can simply jump there and then you don't have to worry about your dash being mistimed. So you'd go here and then you'd go like this and then you'd go... You do that jump. Just to cut this corner, like to skip going there and going round. Which is, yeah. Again, how did I hit that the first try a moment ago? Like, in the middle of a session? In the middle of running through the level? How did I do that? I don't know. It ain't too bad. You go get the bottle, and then... Can you actually use the rune? I have the rune. Can you hit it through the wall? Because then you'd be able to come back. And this would actually be a shortcut. I don't think you can. As tragic as that is, and maybe as good as that is, because we wouldn't want to do that, would we? That strategy would be crazy. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Is actually a 0 frame drop state? It might be. Could be. Could be one of those days. Feel about the same, Fizzy. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? And Remake is definitely faster to do Remake way. But that's because the Remake's got different jumps in it. You can jump, you can dash in the air, and that's like the main difference. You seeing this right here? Copper shield in the ground. And a silver shield as well, if you look close. Huh. Interesting detail. That's why they're selected in the menu. Yeah, the law, exactly. Yeah, so this shortcut exists. I don't know if you can actually get back very easily. And like, yeah, if you do this shortcut, come here, go to the cliff, come back, and then do the shortcut again, it's kind of pointless because you're not going over that way. You got to get that helmet. So that invalidates the reason to do this shortcut. So it ain't really a shortcut. It doesn't exist. Very hard to justify, yeah. It wouldn't save you any time and it'd be stupid hard. Exactly. This one, however, I think this is worth it. You do that right there, you see that? That was nicely executed. Yeah, am I doing like the fastest pathing here to get to the red room gate? It's right there, so theoretically, me going this way is wasting time. I want to go... I want a straight line. I want to go like here. And then jump again here. And then maybe cannon the oh, hold on. Maybe do that. Maybe cut the corner by the cannon there. Like, that would be optimal. That would save like another 2 seconds. No more cannon jumps? Lol. He's becoming the TAS. I mean, theoretically, it's the most optimal way to do it, so why would you not? If it's easy. Well, this is gonna be my death? Yeah. It's doable, though, like, you can hit these. You come here, you go here, then you go here, and you go like that, and then you go like that. That's easy. That ain't even that bad. It all kind of lines up. Should we test? Should we do like a normal old classic before today's finds route? See what happens. See what the time is. And then add in the new 2 cannon jumps. See what the difference is. Scam. So here's the old one. See, it makes a difference because I have to do multiple dashes. Hitting this at 37, we'll see. 37 and a half. Some of the sounds it pulls sounds like your cat's making noise in the hallway. I gotta put my second earphone to listen to that. Scan. 37 and a half, guys. And then we'll do both cannon jumps and see how much we're actually saving with these new strategies. Well, in fact, what I'll do is only the second cannon jump. And then we'll see how much that one saves alone. We don't have to do that, never mind. Never mind, ignore that. Because we know how much the first one saves, so take that away from the stats and you'll get the last one. Nice. 37, how was that like? Nah, something's not right, because I just did both cannon jumps and it was the same speed as not doing either of them. Can we explain that? What was so wrong about that? Why was that so bad? Scan. Like, this should be slower because, yeah, stuff. And he died. Gotta be gold standard gameplay every time. Which channel do you think you're on, mate? Of course I can. It's gotta be. It's true, though. It's difficult to time things. To get, like, an accurate comparison. You have to keep doing it over and over until you do it perfectly. Just to get the comparison true. Nice. And then you go here, here. I mean, that should be faster, right? That's more direct route. It's 2 seconds faster to get here. But the first skip saved 2 seconds, so what's the second one doing? The second cannon jump isn't saving anything. Unless I'm not doing it optimally enough throughout the level. And that's why the extra time save is vanishing. Like I missed the soul helmet, I've done it again right there as well. I'm not convinced. Oh, it's the chest. Yeah, you're right. It's the chest isn't pushing me. Or is that not even true? Is he making that up? It could be a reason why. Can we not scam, please? Speculation indeed, yeah. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah. Scam. Scam. I don't know, man. I'm doing things that are, like, objectively faster. I'm cutting corners and everything. Making the run difficult. But it doesn't even appear to be saving time. Kinda strange. Oh, I could get a scam low jump on that one, man. Like 3 times in a row now. Nice. That was optimal right there. You're stuck on the torch. I didn't know that was solid, man. Scam. All that just to save 2 seconds. I swear that second jump don't save anything, man. What if there's more? Is there another skip we could do here? I don't think there is. What if we jump on top of the chest and go up the bridge higher? What if we don't? What if that's a silly idea? Yeah, we didn't get chest boost there. It's crazy how chest boost invalidates the cannon skip. I bet you could stand on that spike right there. Okay, so what we're seeing here is first cannon skip is worth it. Second one is not saving any time. Remake route is confirmed the fastest. And also we know how to use the soul helmet now. It is well, now it's not highlighting the shield. I swear it's random every time. Who knows, man? Scam. Location based, yeah, it kind of is actually. Oh, we're not jumping back here if we had to. What about here? Scam low jump. I don't know. I don't think you can make that jump. That's too high up. Imagine you're doing 100%. You just got the chalice. Like, this would be the alternative to the original jump. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of far away, it's like you have to dash to get to it, so I'm not sure about this one. Yeah. What's up, Thomas? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope it's going great, man. Yeah, we can't make that. That's too far. I think we're done with pulls, guys. Like, we've learned all we can in there. We're going to be doing the first cannon skip in the runs, but other than that, no real improvements. Alright, let's go to Asylum like we said we were going to do. Any ways to do some faster stuff in Asylum? Let's have a look. Can we perhaps kill these enemies through the wall? Possibly. You can kill them through the wall, actually. What does this mean for us, though? I'm pretty sure I killed him anyway. Am I hitting him? Don't think I'm hitting him. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's a lie. Also, like, my first impressions here already, the throwing niggas suck. That's what I'm seeing. If it takes 3 to kill one zombie, there's no way it's gonna be better than the club in later rooms. What if you jump on the zombie's head and then get on top of the door and then clip in? Because we know we can jump on top of stuff, like we've seen that in a certain grounds, isn't it? Kinda tricky. Yo, what's up now? Watching properly soon? Sure, man. We got a new record today already, man. Oh, look at this. Up left corner might be an invincibility spot they can't find you. Can we not jump high enough? I guess we have to have some raised ground to actually get on their heads. That's a problem. I don't think we have raised ground. Oh, hold on. Hold on, there's raised ground here. You can kind of climb this. If you could get up here, maybe you could actually dash jump on top of the gold gate anyway. Maybe. I gotta try that. Cannons are gonna be messing with me though. Can you destroy them? In this version? I don't think so. You can definitely stand on that though. You can get a little bit of height off that. A little bit of height at the bottom there. And if you get that, then theoretically you can jump on the zombies' heads. You can dash jump on there. And then get on the door. Theoretically. Indeed, Niall, indeed, man. What's up, Frankie, as well, man? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Good evening, good afternoon. Yeah, guys, we already got a record today pretty quickly, so now we're chilling. Looking for some new strategies, new time saves. We've already found some. Found a way to save 2 seconds in polls. Alright, so theoretically, you get them in the corner. And then you jump on this. And then you just jump on their heads, and then you gotta get the jump off on top of it as well. Which it doesn't seem easy. Also, they seem to die with 1 dash. They seem to be pretty weak. Maybe we don't need the zombies. Oh really, Frankie? You've been seeing the MediEvil speedrun history? Yeah, man. It's a great video, isn't it? here's a classic. Hope you enjoyed it, man. I mean, if you could get a proxy somewhere, you'd be straight up. That'd be the thing to get here. Good soundtrack? It does have a good soundtrack, yeah, man. That is true. Alright, let's go test throwing nags and remove falling. There's still no way to skip anything in here. Tragically. It's there for a reason. Yeah, the planks of wood. Eventually we'll find the skip with it. Okay, so what I want to try first is the classic strategy where you stand here and you keep jump hitting and see if that works on the headless in this game at all. Now that we actually know how to jump it. I expect it to push me back and give me a lot of damage, and we won't be able to do it that way. That's what I'm expecting. Let's try it. Yeah, see how they're hitting me. And it cancels my attacks as well, like the attack doesn't connect. It can be done, but it's very, very precise compared to the original. Not a fan of how that's going right there. And then here, if we spam jump hits, we can clear this spot kind of quick. And then what's the strategy here? You want to pick up the vault as soon as possible to spawn the next slot. And then maybe camp in front of the shop as a reference point. And then something, all the zombies pile up. And you kill them all at once. Scam. I'm remembering the prototype where the zombies come out of this door. I was thinking like, what version of the game is that? It's a prototype, of course. Okay, let's try to throw a naked strategy then. Let's see if there is a throwing naked strategy. For room 3 and 4. We tested the classic PS1 club strategy. That doesn't work, so we gotta keep doing the one we're doing. How did we kill the bats? Spam X in front of them? Maybe? Seems kind of efficient. Trying the Super Decker's technique there with the sword to see if it attacks faster or does more damage or makes us invincible. Not convinced. So we want to stand here really so that the valve falls on us immediately. When it spawns, the next lot spawns in straight away. Oh, it's there, okay. Right. I'm supposed to be, yeah, oops, yeah, true. That's why we're here. Supposed to be testing this, man. Free to kill them. It's the same as the other enemies, man. It's kind of slow. That would certainly take longer, man. You know what I mean? It's long. I don't think that's a method. And I doubt that it would work any better on the headless, but I'm going to give it one more go just to confirm for sure. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Hold on, can you jump on those? On the sides of the room from up above? It's a good jump, I don't think you can. Guys, not backdash? Imagine that this skip was the same as the original, imagine that, that'd be crazy. I don't think we can get on top of anything here. Like, there's no out of bounds. You can't climb up the walls and go a loop to the next room. I don't think so. Would have been crazy. Well, causes the original skip to work, so what you gotta do is knock back, and then basically you land in, like, you're above the doorway, above the trapdoor, before it even loads the trapdoor in. For some reason, if it's not on screen, it's not loaded. So you fall through before it's even visible. It's one of the few things in the game that actually works that way. Like, I'd be going in right now, because I hit it before it's even on camera. Rather crazy. Yeah, throwing negatives probably is gonna suck. You can see how bad they are. Yeah, that's right. What Oxton says. Imagine there was a glitch so your club percentage never went down. I wonder if you do invincibility glitch, does that make that happen? I gotta test that. Or maybe throwing daggers useful for these guys, maybe. I doubt it. Wouldn't be worth equipping them. Oh no, I don't really have any throwing daggers to test for the Atlas. Well, I got 3, so that should kill one guy, right? Any less and it sucks. Yeah, they're not. Yeah. Yeah. Magic Sword's so cool in this game. Yeah, it's alright. It's definitely got some huge range, hasn't it? And then for this room, what is the optimal thing? I don't know, man. Could only be the club. Do you want to jump hit them directly? Like actual focus individual guys? Maybe. You take crazy damage doing that though. I don't know, man. There's no new strategy for a sun, and where else can we look, guys? Guys, is it raining on the map screen? Did you hear that? It's raining on the map screen. I hit it. No, there's rain as well, though. You can hear that. I think something glitched out when I left poles, and it's still raining. I've never noticed that before. Still, we gotta find a skip for Scarecrow Fields, guys. I don't know how we're gonna do this, man. Don't know. No, Fizzy, it doesn't, because it's still playing on the loading screen. It's still raining in Scarecrow Fields. That's definitely a glitch. Yeah, man, there's so many ways you could skip this level, but I haven't found a way to do it properly yet, man. So many spots. This is the most likely spot. Getting up here. I don't know, Fizzy, man. Kinda cool, though. Please. It's not raining anymore. You'd come over here. You get on this, you do this. It's a bit of a scam. It's a bit of a scam. You get on here, right? I've got a few theories from here. You can proxy on this part really easy. But the proxy doesn't get you on anything. It's still not high enough. So I don't know what to do with that. And that's a fair point, Fizzy. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I don't know, is that even true? Surely the earlier you get out of bounds, the better. I've looked everywhere, man. Unfortunately. The other place you can get is you can get kind of high up on this part here. If you could proxy this spot here, like you can see it's a little bit higher up, maybe that's enough, but I haven't been able to hit a proxy here. Because every time you jump and fail it, you fall off, man. Bit of a problem. Yeah, Fizzy, yeah, I get what you're saying. I've looked everywhere, man. Unfortunately. I scoured the whole level. Even near the exit. I think this is the most likely spot. On top of this house. If I can hit a proxy here, we should be good. But it's so difficult to hit one if there is one. Because this is a little bit higher. So if this one can't get up there, you know, it's not possible, you know? Right next to the exit trigger? Okay, I didn't look there, admittedly. Or maybe this is a different type of proxy. Maybe it's the one where you got to move into it and press jump at the same time. Music gets really intense, yeah. Indeed. You can still hear the rain. It's raining in Scarecrow Fields, guys. Why is it raining? Why do I have permanent rain glitch? Scares no fields? It's real. It became real. There's other places you can get here. There's a proxy around this corner. There's another proxy on the other corner. I've been able to make anything happen with them though. You get up here on this. Probably proxy this as well. You can get on top of this one. Very hard to do. The true UK experience permanent ring. Yeah, this is kind of chill actually. I'm liking this. If we can hit a proxy here, this should be it. Because if it's not enough from that corner, Being like one more jump up, surely that's it, right? If this one doesn't get you high enough, and it's crazy high, like surely a little bit more is the answer. You see how high that is and I still don't get up. The invisible wall on top of this won't go forever. There has to be a top of it for sure. So yeah, man, if we go on this roof corner and we go that little bit higher up, that's like one jump higher. That should do it. But how do we proxy here? Well, I might be onto something. I hope I'm not. I kind of do, but at the same time I don't, because imagine you got to hit this in a run now. At least it's like really early. You get up here. And I'm thinking you got to tap forward and jump at the same time. Until it works. And then you'd go like really high up, you'd be on top of this house. And then I guess from there you can get on top of the house in front and then jump over the fence and get out of bounds completely. Maybe you go right instead of left, like that'd be the faster route. I mean, if you're on top of this and then you backtrack this way. Oh wait, no, that's far. That fence is far away. That's true. Maybe you gotta go left. Something. Yeah, it is possibly a proximal spot, but it's not the standard one you can get at will. I'm thinking run into it for a sec and then hold circle and let go neutral. And then you have to hope you hit the right frame. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. You can see this is like a tripping stumble, which isn't the normal one. You don't want this one. I'll show you the other one as well. This is where I learned the new proxy technique from. You go on this house. If you do nothing, if you press no buttons here, he does this. And if you press like direction and circle at the same time, it gives you a really easy proxy. Like that, see? Did I just land on something on top? Did you hear that? Did I just land on a wall on top? I swear I did. Guys. Swear I did. Swear I landed on something. I didn't do it this time. Is it like a really specific spot? Guys, you saw that, right? You heard him make a sound effect of landing when I got up there. I bounced really high and then you heard the footstep sound and then he fell. Like there was a delay to it. Right? I'm not making that up. He landed on something up there and then he didn't fall immediately, I swear. Right? Is he getting desperate? Is he making things up? The very first time I did it, I landed on something up there. Swear down, I did. It happened. I landed on there and then he fell off after a sec. What if you just got to get the right angle to land on the higher part? And then from there you can jump over. Anyway, yeah, this is the new proxy technique. If you find a spot where you press nothing and he does this, you can almost always get a proxy by moving and then jumping at the same time. And as you can see, even from the top of this roof, it's not high enough to get up. Which is rather crazy. Maybe if we do it from here a little bit higher. Like down here is low, this is higher. Theoretically, this would do it, right? This would be enough height. We're about to find out. Kind of tricky. But doable. True Putrid, yeah, he's doing some weird stuff, admittedly. He's a bit of a weird guy. That jump goes somewhere, you think so? As soon as I hit it, we'll find out. So this would be like the highest point I've been able to proxy from. It's a little bit higher than down here. Like one small jump higher. Can't hit it though, not yet. Yeah, there was one but I didn't hold circle. Not quite. I gotta get it at the highest point as well. Which is like here. And if you get one at the highest point and I held circle and I didn't get up anywhere, that kind of confirms it's over. Right there. Very hard to get in. Like down here, it does it for free. All you gotta do is press nothing. Here, a little bit tricky. You have to get in the spot. So you can't retry rapidly. Theoretically, this is it, man. Like, theoretically, it's right here. You'd simply come here at a certain level, and then you jump on this, and then you get up here. And Then you'd go here, to like the highest point. You'd hit a proxy, and then you'd go over the wall and you'd be out of bounds. And then you'd run around the whole outside of the level. Skipping basically everything. This is the kind of thing, if we can hit this, maybe sub 40 is going to be reasonable. Maybe it's going to be a thing that could happen. There's a proxy, but nothing. Not on the highest point, I guess. That was a good one. That was a really good one, but nothing. Good attempts. Didn't get over. Scammer gaming. I swear a minute ago, though, I fully landed on something up top. On the very first jump I did. I hit something up there. Swear I did. Okay, Davey, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. See you tomorrow, man. Sure. Hopefully we can find something here, and then hopefully we're well on our way to a sub 40. With a new skip. Now that'd be pretty cool. I'm seeing it, man. I've got proxies from what I think is the peak, highest point you can get to. And I have not got over. There's still the other rooftop proxy, potentially. From the highest spot. That could still be a thing. Because I've never hit a proxy there yet. It is crazy you can get all the way on top of this roof here and proxy and still not get over. Like, the walls must be so high. They must be really high. I mean, look how high that is, man. I'm getting as high as the hill in the background. I'm still not getting over. It's not easy. I don't know, man. I'm gonna take a look at the footage here for a sec. Of what we had a moment ago. And see if I did imagine it or not. If we did actually get a sound effect of me landing on something up top. Because if we did, that's the thing to go for. That means there is a floor up there, we can't get onto it. And potentially we couldn't get over that as well. He's loading it up. Loading up the stream here. And we're gonna go back a little bit. See if we can hear the sound effect that I swear I heard. We still don't have quality options here. That's a scam. Okay, I guess I gotta listen to myself here, guys, so we'll have to watch it do it. This one doesn't get you high enough. You see how... Skipping ahead till we get to the spot. You on this mouse. If you do nothing, if you press no buttons here, he does this. And if you press, like, direction and circle at the same time, it gives you a really easy proxy, like that. See? Yeah, I landed on something. I landed on something. He does this. I got the clip of this. Like, I will put it on stream. Watch this. He did land on something, man. It happened. Can't confirm. Take a look at this. Direction and circle at the same time, it gives you a really easy proxy, like that. See? I just land on something on top. Did you hear that? It gives you a really easy proxy. You hear it, right? Like, he's landed on something up there. He's up there. Like that. I swear he did. Press, like, direction and circle at the same time, it gives you a really easy proxy, like that. See? I land on something up there at that angle. Press, like, direction and circle at the same time, it gives you a really... It's lined in between the houses. Proxy. Like, he's standing on something up there for a brief moment. See? And maybe I fell off because I went neutral. Maybe. So... I'm thinking... We get that same angle, and we get a jump, we might be able to land up there. Oh, what have I done to the splits? Oh no. I mean, good thing that I've done that, because it means I can undo everything I've just done, like the last hour or whatever, because I did a lot of attempts at pulls with the timer. That's good stuff. Don't swear, Astral, never done it. Never actually done it, to be honest. Let's try get this angle again. Because he landed on something, that clip shows it, 100% shows that he was standing on something up there. I stood on something up there. Somehow. Exactly, Fizzy, there's evidence. He wasn't making it up. The very first one he did, he stood on something. Proxies are very particular to get them to work. How did I do it though? I'm getting lots of opportunities to try here. Getting it back to back. Exactly, also, that's what I'm saying. Like, Even if it's a false alarm and I somehow triggered the groundland sound up here, how? Because I can't replicate it. He stopped up there. He fully landed on something and stopped up there. There might be like a tiny spot where you can stand up there. And if you stay on that little spot, then you could jump and then dash in air over the wall. With that extra bit of height from the jump. Could be the thing. Maybe this could help us. Basically fizzy. Basically, yeah, man. I'm better at it when facing this way. For some reason. I got the muscle memory better. It's kind of like the MediEvil 2 ladder clip technique. That's what you have to do. You have to get the exact timing on the analog stick flick. Can I hit it from up here now? Not the ladder trick, yeah. That ladder trick. We know the one. Theoretically, if I can hit it from here with a good jump, I can go over somewhere. That trick is free. Free in 10 tries, yeah. Damn, this level's such a scam, isn't it? You can get so high up, but you can't go anywhere. Like, you can do that and you still can't go anywhere, man. You can get on top of rooftops and then proxy off them and still not get out of bounds. Unbelievable. How is that even possible? This level has like the highest invisible walls of every level. Scam. If we can hit a proxy on this spot, that would confirm it. If this doesn't get it up, then this whole rooftop place is kind of dead. And it is impossible. Can you shoot weapons out of bounds? I assume so. They go through the invisible stuff. And over walls and such. Theoretically, there's a proxy here. But it's one of those that isn't easy to hit. That's the problem. Remember, lads, if we could get out of bounds anywhere in this level, we would skip the whole level. Absolutely anywhere would do it. Because we'd run straight to the exit, you know? We'd run around the hole outside. And we'd be done. You get a proxy off this hand, I'll get on the roof maybe. Because that'd be something new, landing on this side of the roof. Maybe you can stand on the door once you've opened it. Oh, it opens inwards, damn it. Scanned. It's over forever. You can even get on top of this tree and get really high up and still not get out, man. Maybe there's simply a spot we didn't find yet. Maybe you proxy off this, man. Oh, maybe. Maybe you can proxy here. I simply got to get the sound effect to go. Get the right angle. And then surely, like, this is the peak height you're ever gonna get, you know? You can't get higher than this. There might be like 1 pixel where you can get a proxy here. Because I know there's another spot on that roof there that I'm pointing at, where the proxy's really precise, but it can be done. You gotta get the exact angle. Like, as soon as he's doing this animation, but in silence, that's the spot. If we can find that, we'll have this. You can get even further up as well. It's so high up. Maybe you can get onto the other branches from here. Who knows? It's almost like they put the invisible barriers in this level this high up because they knew you could get on the tree. Like, that's the only reason they did it. Again, a good proxy jump off of here and we don't get over the fence, that would be confirmation that it's impossible. Sort of. But getting the perfect angle here is really difficult. It might not even exist. It's somewhere in between the stumble, the falling stumble, and the normal one, like 1 pixel worth. As in, you don't even get to see the animation, you simply have to turn between the two and jump at the right frame. Which is kind of tough. It would be fine if we skipped this level as well, because... like, if the skip was right here, because we can get a new club in Pumpkin Gorge. And we don't pick anything else up in this level. Would that be alright? Maybe you can get up there somehow. Like, maybe there's something we've missed, like Haunted Ruin style. The Haunted Ruins one was there for a long time. Maybe you simply jump at the right angle and it's maybe a tricky jump and you don't always land it. Then you get on top of the invisible wall and then you can do some climbing. Could be. Could be the case. Oh, hold on, hold on. Am I on the branch or am I on the fence? Keep in mind, every new spot we get to has a potential to have a proxy, so... could be huge. I think I'm on the branch. If I take a step to the left here, I'm gonna fall off. Yeah. So you can only get there if you go high up enough on the left one. Like this. Tricky. But possible, that's confirmed. As we've just confirmed, we can get up there, it's a real thing. Did I jump and dash for that? I might have done. I might have dashed to get on it. Scam. Yeah, okay. Jump and dash to get on there. And then once you're up, it's kind of easy to stay on. Is there a proxy spot here at all? Not seeing one. And don't look like it. Can we go anywhere else from here? Can we get on top of anything else? Bad attempts. If only we had save states, guys. If only. Good attempts, but we can't get up. Okay. Confirmed we can't go there. What about that corner? Bad jump. I mean, if we can get on that corner, we should be able to get on top of the house and then maybe get somewhere from there. It's kind of tricky. Get on here. Oh, this might have a proxy. Theoretically. Nah, it seems like one of them precise ones that you can't hit. Anyway, get on here. And then from here you can jump directly to that. To get onto here. What's next? There's a better jump, but I'm not exactly convinced. I'll do it one more time. Nice, that's a better way to get on there. What if we jump from here? Isn't this like higher up than that point? It might be a bit higher up. Or maybe there's one specific spot that you can land on, and you can climb from there. Who knows? Now we can get up here a bit easier. We get to try a bit more rapidly. Scan. Scan. We're making progress, maybe. Or at least exploring what there is that we already know about. Double checking. Yeah, you can't get that side. What about the other side? What about over here? Bad jump. Yeah, you can proxy off that, but even if you can hit that, that's not going to be something we can do in a run, because it's going to be so unreliable. Okay, good jump. We can't get on there then. Confirmed. Man, that's as good as the jump we're ever going to get from there. We can't get on from that angle. What about this spot, man? Gotta get a nice jump to that corner. That's a scam low jump. Damn it. And then we can try and lay on the right side of the tree as well. Around the fence. Okay, middle's definitely not what you can get on. Scam low jump. Scam low jump. He's getting the rapid retries in there. He's getting up there pretty quickly. Pretty good. Alright, that was kind of a good jump and not getting anything to happen. Maybe aim more for the side of the house. Scam gaming. Is it possible to get from here up there? Like directly up. Yo, Oxstone, the 40 stream streak. Nice, man. Good stuff. Exactly. We're thinking here and we're thinking about things. We have thoughts, but we don't have answers yet. It's kind of crazy that you can get this high and then not get anywhere with it. There's got to be a spot where you can make something happen. Surely. Yeah. Scam low jump. Yeah, this part's lower than the left part. Left part's a little bit higher up. So you'd want to go like that, but nah, even that didn't do it. What about aiming for the rooftop? Like the side of the roof there. Maybe get up there. Aim for the roof instead of the corner. Scam gaming. Theoretically, you could do that. Like the most perfect jump ever. Theoretically. Yeah, you think so? I think you could get on that rooftop, like on the side, if you get a really good jump. That doesn't look impossible. It doesn't look like something you won't be able to do. Looks like the right distance, the right height, and I'd say you can probably stand on that. I'd say so. If we can get up there, then maybe we can get somewhere else. Like maybe we can keep climbing the house, get to the highest point we've got in the whole level so far, and then maybe we can get over the fence. Scam. Scam. Best approach is this angle on it. Go straight like that. And you can get up there and you do that. Maybe. Maybe it's possible. You'd have to jump from like the very highest point at the very last moment to make this thing. Which isn't easy. Close. Gonna try and aim more for the right. You got another half loop, Fizzy. You're doing the technique I told you about, man. Yeah, man, nice. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind with that one that, like, most of the time you won't get the half loop. And there's nothing you can do about it. Kinda how that is. Is there anywhere else we can get to from here, man? Like, right fence. It all makes sense now? Good, good. He knows what's up. Can we get anywhere from this? Around this corner somewhere. If land up there, that'd be good. I might be losing faith in this particular spot here. Maybe. I'm not seeing that it's actually going to be possible. Even though there's all these spots you can get to. Gotta at least get the dash there. For confirmation. Scam. Hey Astral, welcome home. What are we up to? I'm climbing trees. I've been climbing trees for like the last hour or two. Sounds fun? Yeah, kinda. We figured that we can get up here. Nobody's ever got up to this part before. But I can't seem to get anywhere from here. Tragically. Can't get on the fences, can't jump to that roof. Don't seem to be able to get around the corner either. So I'm kind of stumped, if you will, if you pardon the pun. I can't find a route up here, you know what I'm saying? Can't find a path to go through here. Yeah, that probably couldn't help me, actually. Even though this is technically a binary tree, yeah, something. I still have some kind of faith that you could hit the jump to the rooftop. But it must be like the hardest jump in the game, man. Must be time device level. That was a scam low jump. Like, theoretically, if you do that with a good jump, you'd land on the side of the roof, and then from there you could do some climbing onto the roof. Get to the peak of the roof, and then maybe even hit a proxy if necessary to get over the fence. We get on top of the fence boxes? Yes, I'm trying to get out of bounds via whatever way we can. Any way we could possibly do that. We want as much height as we can. Yeah, basically, Astral. Trying to do it as fast as possible and all that. That looks like you can do that. That looks like you can hit that. Boss comes up the possible. Yeah. Imagine you actually had to do this. You know how most of my runs are going to end. You got a nice strategy here. If you line it up like this, you can go straight and get up here. And then this jump is kind of easy. It's the one to the rooftop that could be the hard part, if it's a thing. Scam. You may cry. It seems too hard. Yeah. Seems a bit crazy. It's not even done yet. Like, you'd have to get to the rooftop and then probably do some more crazy jumps. This is just the beginning part. It's hard to know if I can actually do this or not. It would take the most perfect jump ever. And you can't really measure that. You can only say, okay, that felt like the most perfect jump ever. Get on top of the wagon, yeah. Tragically, that's got high invisible walls as well. I've tried. Damn, I don't know. You can jump from on top of this and still not get on there. Curse the demo? Yeah. Basically. It's all my fault. I'll never forgive myself. You can get up here. But you can't do anything with it. You can get on top of that roof, can't do anything with it. You can proxy off that roof, can't do anything with it. You can proxy off that roof back there, can't do anything with that. Haven't actually been able to get on top of this roof here that we're trying to get on from the other side yet. And I've not been able to do that. One place we haven't got on top. You can do like that. I'm pretty sure we're still on the red roof though. We're not actually on the green one. Which I guess is bad signs for the tree jump we were trying to do. If you can't get on this side. Probably won't be able to get on the other side even with a perfect jump. Can't get on that side either. Can't get on further up. Can't get on the fence or the roof from that corner. Tragically. Massive high collision, yeah. No, and look at the proxy you can do here as well. Which... is somehow still not enough. When he gets it. Eventually. Eventually. Where would I go here? I would get on top of the roof and then I'd jump over the fences and then I'd be gone. I'd run to the end forever. Long dash to the end. Be right back? Sure, sure. Might be patched. Could put patched, yeah. There it is. Still can't get up with that. What if I aim for like the front of the house after the proxy? Well, I got it, but I didn't... yeah. Didn't land or anything. What if I aim for the left? Tricky to do. Okay, if you jump and you don't get it, you can actually sneak your way back without falling down and having to do it all again. That's kind of good. Maybe you can get on the left side. Maybe it's been waiting here the whole time. Could do. Scan. I'm certainly getting better at this climb up here. With the reverse dash jump thing. It's not easy. So if it skips the grain machines, I've tragically looked and I found nothing. It may be over forever. Try to get a proxy now, and then go left. Now that I am aware you can... if you fail the proxy, you can still stay up there, you can get repeated tries. So I might be able to get something to happen. Yeah, only 57 world records, what a loser. Unbelievable. See, that looked like I was going somewhere, but I think that was more sliding up the roof that lets you walk on it a bit higher. It was probably this. Hee, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Word for word. I'm not saying it again in capitals. That'd be weird. This level wants a skip. It's like the only level in the run that doesn't have a skip. Probably. Do I, Astral? How attractive. How incredibly attractive. Aha, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I would say. Please, Mercy. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Busy observer. Guys, you know he's about to find the skip, right? You know he's about to do it. He's about to get the proxy, he's going to go on the left side, and then suddenly he's going to be up there, and he's going to say, guys, and all that stuff. It's going to happen. The elusive Scarecrow field skip is going to be found in seconds from now. And it's going to blow your mind. As soon as he gets up there to do it. Oh, to skip in the series, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time. As soon as he gets this proxy, he's gonna skip the whole game. Probably. As soon as he does. Scam. Can't hit it. I'm getting up there like every time. Every try. Which is the hardest part. And then I can't get the proxy. Scam. Dan script the credits manipulation? Yeah. We want that. Find a skip before the stream ends. Are we doing this for the rest of the stream then? For the next 2 hours? Is that what we're doing? I mean, if that's what you want. I mean, we already got our world record today. After like 3 attempts, 2 attempts, whatever it was, so... Stuff. It was a really good run as well, so how am I going to beat it without cheating with new skips? I'm going to have to get something new to even compete with it. Hate that category? Nah, give me something extra to do. One world record's enough? Yeah. One world record a day is fine. When's Turbo? Maybe next week? Probably not today or tomorrow or Friday. We got other stuff going on. There's the proxy. One day we will get MediEvil 2 as our main focus and we'll figure out how to do all the skips consistently. Completely. And we'll beat Lao. Rayman tomorrow? Yeah, it's in the schedule, man. It's in there. We'll start stream with some runs of this and then we'll switch to Rayman and should be able to finish the game. In one session. Should. Nah, that's the best I'm gonna get in, and as a proxy, that was on the left. Nothing. It's over forever. Yeah, just 501 cages to find. I don't think there could ever be a better skip for Lake, because we have to go get the star room, don't we? So we're already having to go over that way. No music, only rain, yeah. I guess I can't redo the dragon fight because the save is completed. I can't practice that. A graveyard out of bounds doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Raining on the loading screen. What kind of glitch have we done here? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Astral, no proxy jumps over the gate in Gallows. There are places you can proxy jump, but the inconsistent type. The scam type that you can't do it at will. And I don't know if they could get you over or not. Is there perhaps a better route to go here? Can we get up? Patched. Actually patched. Why can't I get up? I do this every day. Actually patched. There it is. Is there maybe a better route here so you can go around the corner better? Something. I could go up here and then stuff. I don't think there is. The Rayman audio bug? Yeah, kinda like that. Somewhat similar. Let's go to out of bounds on the other side of Graveyard. Oh, is that not solid? He's scanner. Oh, I guess the door's open, so that's why. It's solid normally. And theoretically, you could go like this. You could go forwards and then jump here and then do that, but that's slower, isn't it? That's way slower than simply going the way we usually go. Add it to the scam counter, yes. Indeed. He didn't jump. Oh, maybe that's good though. Oh, is he stuck? Might be stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. Sorta. Something. Skipsing Gorge, that level's already kind of maxed out, unfortunately. It's over. Something. Ultra refinement era, yeah. After only 176 attempts, it's crazy. What if he finally figures out how to beat the boss? Beaten the boss before, true. Maybe once. Scan. A jump is the way to go. Could be. If this one shots, it doesn't though. Why not? Something. Oh, okay. Now you could do this. Think we can get out of bounds from this? Maybe? He is in every level asteroid, yeah. I don't know where exactly though. I've seen him a few times. Why would you want to? Because I'm out of ideas. That's why. He's the first guy to ever realize you can climb this. I don't think we can. I do still think, I wonder if there's a way to skip the boss and still get the dash. I have this theory that if you break one of the gravestones that's out of bounds, that gives you the dash. But I tested it before and I found nothing. We can't really trigger the boss and then still be out of bounds. Tragically. Once we're in the boss, we're stuck in the green arena circle thing, so we can't get out either way. It's another theory, but it would be genius. Hilltop is dead. The only thing you can skip there is the go gates in the spawn room. And that requires proxy stuff. Nah, we were looking at Asylum earlier. He was rightfully spending time in the Asylum, and I found nothing. Didn't find a thing. It was tragic, yeah. Didn't even find a new strategy. I was trying to see if the throwing daggers were any good. Instead of the club. Turns out, nah. Scam gaming and such. If we could see all the colliders, yeah. And then you wouldn't say, okay, look, there's a low wall though. Yeah. Never had that luxury, man. Tragic. Scam gaming. Yeah, the dragon head, the scammer. The classic scammer. Scan. I don't like the skip. I was thinking the level 1 got load right then. Took a long time. Yeah. Yeah, this skip ain't worth going for, is it? Not really. Way too inconsistent. My secret for this is to get on this corner like this point, and then that's how you get up. I gotta remember that in runs. Gotta actually actively focus on doing that. Scan. Scam low jump. Nothing in entrance hall? Oh yeah, there's a fair point. There is a thing in entrance hall, isn't there? I don't know how you get up here though. Like this jump is always inconsistent. Like what's the deal with this? Is one of these sides higher than the other? Left side gets it. Maybe only one side works. Would be cool to be able to hit that every time. Scan. Scan. Can you jump back over? From here? You can as well. Sure. You get up here, you line up with this point on the top there. And it's jump up in one, and then you keep jumping, and then you have to hope you get up here. But we don't know the logic to it. If I'm holding left into it and I hold circle, I only get up on the second jump. Sometimes the first. What about that side? I don't get it. What's the clip, Astral? I wonder. It is weirdly shaped, yes. It is indeed. I suppose we could look at this again. The shortcut. The jump straight over. We could do that again. I should be going for that in runs, really. Oh, the secret I needed to remember for runs. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder for everyone. Yeah, everyone's got to know that so everyone can hit it. True. I guess the trigger is not active until you complete the chess puzzle. So even if you get like out of bounds in the floor or whatever, you couldn't skip this chess puzzle. Don't think you could. How do you get the ability to jump? Mesh circle, maybe. Gaming which involves scams and such. Exactly, looks in the bell. You get here, and then there should be one jump up. And then... It is inconsistent. You gotta keep doing jumps until it gets you up. And then theoretically... You die. Optimized gaming? Yeah, mostly. Theoretically, we should be doing this extra Silent Grounds jump at the end to skip to the exit, because that would be like 5 seconds faster. But it's risky. It's risky, so I haven't been wanting to do it, you know? Understandably. We didn't drop frames there, by the way. I realized a replay buff had been on for a while. No, Oxen, I caught this. I've addressed this already. It's fine. You felt that, yeah. You get on here and then you mash circle. But then it takes like a random amount of time before it actually lets you jump. Don't quite understand. The stream is lagging, check my frames. Oh no. I'll have to restart stream. I'll have to cancel the stream. Forever. Oh no. It's over. Forever. Exactly, Astral. You get up here and then you go like that. Like that. You get one more dash in and then you go. And then it magically works sometimes, but only sometimes. Can't guarantee that the camera will be fine for that. Gonna keep trying it. Okay, maybe there is a way to get that consistently, maybe. Perhaps. YouTube stream is over, guys. Sorry. Come to Twitch, though. Yeah, basically. Okay, you can do that without even turning the camera. But then, yeah, logically, you don't want to do that because then you can't see anything that you're doing. Bad idea, maybe. Where do you think he is? I think he's on the wall, and it sounds like the chest is to my right, so you want to go right. There's the Asylum Castle, actually, so... Yeah, stuff. You can dash the pieces. Rip YouTube, haha, he said it, yeah. He did. Win with the most chess moves, yeah, that's what I did right there. Took a while, huh? You dash that guy out of the way, then you get this guy in. And then you do that, and then you tap up and jump. Like, up on the D-pad. I think that's the way. If you use D-pad there, then maybe it works sometimes, probably. Had all the points, yep. Indeed. So this is the kind of thing we gotta get in here, rather than fighting those skips who gotta... implement the stuff we're not doing. So you dash that guy, get him out the way. Get this guy in. Get scanned. And then tap. Oh, you can get proxy off it as well. That's crazy. I think you tap up on D-pad and jump. I think you spam those. And here you want to go like that. Get on here. Get on the corner before you jump. Then get here. And do the dash. Dash. Scan. Then restart the level. And then do it all again. So push that guy out the way, put this guy in the corner. Realize that it hasn't actually worked. Maybe gotta push that other guy at a different angle. Or hit him twice. True purgatory, yeah, exactly. Dash him twice, then get scanned. Get scammed forever and ever. And ever. Push him that way, then get this guy in the corner. And then the other guy still somehow follows you. What a scam. Get here, and do that, get to that spot, get on there. Then do 1 dash, 2 dash, get scanned again. Have to do it all again, scan. Tragic, and possibly over for extended periods of time. Maybe even forever. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with this other guy. Like, I can hit the first guy in the corner and then jump on him, that's fine. But the other guy's the problem. Do I ignore him completely? Do I really cut the corner and pretend he's not there? Oh, it's RNG though. It depends on whether this guy you push into the gate stays still or not. Scan. Scan. Maybe you gotta hit 2 dashes on this guy. 1 to get him in the corner, and then 1 more to make sure he stays in the corner. And then you go on him. How many dashes to kill him? Probably quite a lot. Like 2 dashes and then get on him. Yeah, that's it. Sort of. You'd have to make sure you hit him into the corner though. So you have to keep trying, yeah. I mean, if you have to try more than once, it's probably over. You should have simply done it the normal way. Busy you're messing around in haunted ruins with a loop? Sure. What's happening, man? Yeah, this is the kind of thing that could happen, and I don't think there's any way to recover from this. It's over forever if this happens. Now, theoretically, you could go outside of the maze, and maybe there's like a way to get back in. Maybe there's some sort of backup. Possibly. Trying to find an alternative? You're never going to find an alternative, trust me, man. It's already been mapped out. Yeah, if it's just like that, man, you'll get something, you think you have something new, and then you get scammed. Secret worm level. Yeah. It won't work long term, you know. Maybe there's a backup so you can get back in bounds if you fail the jump. Which would help make it less painful. Sure, Vizzy, hopefully no fails, man. Yeah, man, if you fall out here, you want to be able to get back in bounds. We haven't really looked thoroughly for a spot where we could do that. If there is a way to climb back in, then we could continue the run. And then it would make going for the crazy jump a bit more realistic, a bit more reliable, reasonable thing to do. To know that at least you can carry on the run with like a small time loss. Not seeing a way, man. Maybe we get on top of a tree with this. Of course, the tree's not solid. The other ones are, but they're far away. No way to fall to the void? There is. But you die. Yeah, it's weird how that's solid and nothing else is. I mean, what if you fell in the void and then he didn't die immediately and then you made your way back to the chest puzzle? And hit the exit. Where would it be? Like there somewhere. He's probably gonna die immediately though. Like way too quick. Always landing on the roof? Yeah. I mean, it was a consistent strat back in the day to land on the roof every time. The half loop overshadowed it, of course. And we stopped going for it. Scam gaming. Minecraft gaming? I guess the floor's got the squares on it, and there's probably something to do with it. Green Hill Zone, yeah. It's only missing the brown and the orange. Oh, you can get back in bounds here. But you're still stuck. That's interestingly low, though. Doesn't that mean that you could do this? No, it's the original way you can get on top of this. Maybe you can't in this one. I bet you can get out of bounds really easy in here. Exactly, Oxen. If the wall is that low down, you know. Only need a little bit of height. Scam gaming. Trying to get on top of the scammer and he's scamming me. Free shots? What does that mean? I can't get up there, but I fall off. I'm scan. Oh, I know the technique for that. I know the technique to avoid that. Sort of. Every time there's a scam mentioned, isn't like 3 shots enough to kill? It's probably a bad idea. Maybe 2 shots, maybe 1 shot. Is it not? Oh. I think you have mods. Ah, it's incredibly hard to land on that guy. Just a vest, yeah, you're one of those types, eh? Scam gaming. Probably. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so we can get back in bounds, though theoretically we can jump on the walls and then run back to the start of the level and then try the whole thing again if you really wanted to, if you fell out of bounds. Yeah, we got 39.00 right now. Got it down that low. Oh, it's a scam, mate. It is a scam. I don't think I'll ever go for this trick. It's way too inconsistent. Not worth it. The amount of tries it takes to get it now barely saves anything. So now I fell down here and it's over. That'd be the end of the run unless there's a backup. Maybe there's a backup here, I don't know. Could be. Camera's messed up though. Oh no, I'm stuck in here forever. Maybe there's a way to climb out of it, who knows? Nobody's ever looked. Dead indeed, yeah. Over forever. And ever. My new tomb, it's over. I wanted to go to the crypt or the museum or something like that, not this place. Yeah, this skip sucks. Never doing it. You're the only one with a prediction going? Yeah. It's true. The only no voter. The only voter at all. Okay, yeah, I was testing there. You don't press anything, he does fall off. I was double checking. So what's the best way to hit this? Obviously straight camera, straight line. Hold forwards, but then if he doesn't make it, what do you do? There's a wall there. There might be a wall there. There's some kind of wall there that makes him stop moving. That could affect some of our jumps, we gotta jump over that. And then you do that and he curves, like, you can't go straight line because it's a scam. Hey, what's up, Mr. J? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Shadow scam over and over, yeah, basically. That's what you do if he doesn't make it. You know when a run is well optimized, it's so optimized that it's over. We can't do anything. We can't ever beat this. Impossible. Only Naz can beat it. Only Naz could do it. Yeah, theoretically we can get back in bounds and do all this kind of stuff. Look at this. Yeah, look at this. Oh, can't get in there. Is there another way in? Scam. Yeah, I figured it might be that asteroid, yeah. I think if I fall down here, he's dead. Forever. And ever. The mystery box, yeah, that's what that is, yeah. That's the mystery box. It is the darkness riddle area, yeah, but it's not visible for some reason. Is the entrance. And yet still no way to get back in. Oh, what about here? What about here? Maybe. Walk along this. I guess you can't jump on this though. Yeah. Zombies custom map of Zone and Grounds coming. We were talking about this yesterday. I mean, in fact, maybe that's where you got the idea from. Guys, you want to go Sleeping Village? Look. It's Sleeping Village. This is my custom map, Fizzy. I'm testing it out. The hot topic of last stream, it was, yeah. It's crazy this is out here, because you can't even see this, man. Nobody would ever see this. Let's go hit the box. Oh. Guys, he's gonna go hit the box. Look at this. I think I've been here before in the past. Like a long time ago. This is the roof of that darkness area. That's what it is. It's closed in with walls, so you can't get in. Or is it? Like, there's nothing in there. I guess this is simply the little room where you jump up and down and stuff. Exactly, through the roof. Guys, what we getting from the box? Oh, we got the throwing daggers from the box. That's crazy. I didn't want that. What do we get next? What's the next weapon? The crossbow. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Sure. You see them lights down there? I'm not hallucinating. I'm gonna find out what those lights are. Oh, is this is the place, yeah. This is the house. This is the darkness room. Can you stand on that? You can. Somehow I've never seen this one. I haven't really explored. Oh, I think we can go around this. This reminds me of Insomniac Museum from the Ratchet and Clank games, man. You can usually go out of bounds, like around the edges like this. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, look at this, look at this. You think it's simply unloaded, I see. What's up, Ghost Man? Welcome in. What's up? He died. Hope you're doing good, Ghost Man. How did I make that jump? That's crazy. I'm not gonna be able to jump back now. Yeah, I'm stuck. Scary Nightmare Asylum Grounds Gaming. Yeah, basically. Basically, that's what he's doing. Okay, we got the hang of the script. We learned how to do it a little bit better. In terms of that last jump, I still haven't figured that out. Why it's scam sometimes. Or most of the time. You go here, you go here. And what's the buttons you gotta press to get the jump from that bowl, the vase thing, to the exit there? A straight line and it makes you land on the left side. So do I maybe want to go like diagonal, aim for the corner? Like straight line this? I didn't do that. A bit of a dead one? No, this is it. We're gonna have to get this snow jump in and we gotta figure this one out. He's got something to do here. It's fine. Yeah, it does slip you off the edges. It is a feature if you're out of bounds and stand still, it will slip you off. You have to keep jumping constantly. Keep moving. Or hold triangle. And then you won't slip off. Get up here, you go here. Then what do we do? We'll try diagonal. straight diagonal, so like we're landing... Okay, we're aiming for that vase over there instead. Where's this? Is that the chest room right there? Yeah, so we landed... Scam place, unfortunately. Tragically. This will save a couple seconds if we can hit this in a run. Scam strike. That's what it's called when you die on a 24 streak. That's what it is. Go here, you go here. And then you gotta hit this last jump. Can I walk to the left here? No. I already knew that though, probably. Ha ha ha. With an H at the end, yeah. Basically. Guess I'm getting scammed. Haha, with the capitals, yeah. With the H at the end, but with one less ah, yeah. Yo, what's up, Jetlay? Hello, man. Thanks for the good luck. I'm doing some glitch hunting, some new strategy optimizations, that kind of stuff, because we got record pretty early in today's stream. Trying to learn some new stuff, man. At the moment, trying to implement a new jump into Asylum Grounds. Save some time. Instead of going to the right there and then going around, we're trying to go directly in, just like the original. Well, that made it, but it doesn't always do it. I think it really has to be a perfect jump. Yeah, guys, new record, man. I got a... I think it was a 7-second PB, even though it was like the craziest run ever. It was really good. I only saved 7 seconds, man. You can see we're getting better at this one. We'll be hitting this more consistently in runs now. As for this last jump, though. If you jump too early, you don't make it. If you jump too late, he does scam low jump and you don't make it as well. How do you actually make it? That's the question. How do I make this consistent? Yeah, only. It was a really good run. And yeah, I even got phase 2 Zarok skip, and I still only beat my time by 7 seconds or something silly, man. Okay, that's not true. I didn't get phase 2 Zarok skip. That was the run before. What was the run before? On the record we got today, we got him down to 100 on phase 1. Where do we go then? What's the angle here? Is it like the original where it's best to jump from here? Could be. Straight up didn't dash. Just like the original. Derek one Daggle cycle? Yeah. We did it pretty good in that regard. Thank you, Noah, man. Thank you. Be nice to figure this jump out. It would, man. That's like a 5-second save. And it's kind of safer. If we can make this one consistent, it's safer than the other method. Because you only got to run straight line. Appreciate the good luck, man. The green good lucks. Yeah, man, let's do it. Gotta find a way to make this happen. Can't be not doing this in runs. It's time we did it. Make beating my time that bit easier. Oh, I've scammed it. Oh, interesting. You can actually stand a bit further than you think. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm jumping too early. You stand a little bit further than you think. Now, theoretically, the right thing to do is to not do it in one motion. It's to stop. And then jump. And then know that you're jumping right from the edge. Kind of set it up and plan it. Exactly, not exactly. Already getting better at it. Remembering the ways that we do it. Stop, assess, and jump. Yeah. Do a bit of a setup first before we go for it. You'd get like here and then you'd go, okay, well, something. What if we do it backwards? Maybe the camera doesn't go as weird. Well, something happened. I don't know where I am, though. That's not exactly proof it will work every time. Massive money on the line for the prediction. Yeah, the new skip. Finding a new skip before the stream ends. But not much luck, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. It's almost like we found everything there is to be found, man. Scam. What if you go backwards? Then that happens, then you get scammed. Of course. You can jump back on there, but I don't know if that does anything for you. I mean, theoretically, like, the walls of the chest place are low down on one side, and then you could get in. Or at least, like, walk around the wall and then jump over the gate. I can try that. Maybe there's a backup then. You happen to fall down there. That'd be cool to know, because then you wouldn't have to reset so many rounds that don't make the jump. So, you know, I figured it out that you can walk further on this than you think. Like, this thing will slide you. Allegedly. You know, it slides you because you're out of bounds. I'm walking right now. Interesting. It slides you until, like, past the thing. So if you jump when you're above it, you're jumping too early. What you want to do is jump from here. So you'd get here and then you'd go back a bit and then you would do a jump dash. And then get scammed still. I'm being gaslit, basically. Basically, yeah. You don't jump from where it is. That would explain a lot about why I don't make it. Yeah, that clean makes it if you jump at the right time. If you jump too early, he don't make it. Unfortunately, it doesn't line up with the visual cues, so you gotta run a little bit longer before you jump. Just like the original, that jump is kind of rough. Can't fail it. It's very possible. Guys, look at my HP. I got 0 HP. How did that happen? The same glitch from the original. Wonder how I done that. Oh yeah, maybe you make it every time if you simply remember that you gotta jump late because the floor is a little bit extended over the bars. You don't actually know how I did that? Yeah, I don't know. I was in Scarecrow Fields last. And... I didn't keep anything from there. I was in pools as well. I never completed that level. I do have the rain glitch as well, like the permanent rain even on the loading screens, so... that could be related. Or maybe this is easy, maybe. Now that he's taken the time to say, okay, look, the floor ends a little bit later. You can't really do things like that because you don't have save states, man. So you can't be testing every little spot to see, okay, do you fall off here? So it takes a while to test. Okay, so what if this does happen? You jump on this, we know that. You can't go on the wall there, the stone wall, you have to go like that. Can you go anywhere with this to get back in bounds? Well, if we can't go on the stone wall, we probably can't go on the stone wall on this side either. I'd say that's a good bet. So can we jump on the green wall like I am right now? This side. Can't really say, I don't know if that was a bad jump or what. Not sure. I gotta look for a backup now in case I fail it. Gotta see if there's a way to get in. Because nobody's really done it. Because of course, no save states. You'd bet no? Yeah, I bet you can't jump on it. But if you could, you'd be able to probably then dash jump over the gates in the chest room. He's got to fail it on purpose. Jump too early, land here, get scammed because he fell off for no reason. Immediately. Before anything could be done, that's a scam, definitely. He loves to be scammed, he's so scammable. I mean, yeah, he's kind of asking for it if he's coming playing this game. He's doing speedruns. Probably. This is the truth. Okay, you fail it, and then what? You can jump here. This is kind of huge because it lets you go anywhere. Where would you go? Well, this is where we failed it from. Going here has no use. You can go here. You're free to walk along this. can go here. And go here as we found. What if the stone wall, you can stand on it? What if you could? Nah. So I would assume that is true for the whole of the stone wall. You can't get on it at any point. And yeah, like, it doesn't matter if you can get it on one of the points. If you can't get it on the further points, like, you can't go anywhere in that case, you know? You'll get on it and then that'll be it. You gotta be able to go somewhere. Still getting scammed, huh? That's over. Really? He's practicing it and he's getting scammed. It's getting worse. Okay. Sometimes we will still fail it. Okay, theoretically I can jump on here on purpose and not have to fail the jump to test this stuff. So we want to see if we can get on this green wall here around this corner. But the camera changes when you try and jump there, so what do you do? I don't know how to jump on that then. As soon as I jump, the camera's gonna go weird and gonna scare me. I think I gotta dash jump and then pull down. Yeah, like that. Don't look like you can get on there. 3 for 1 scam special. Yep. You know me. Scam Wednesday or something. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, what if you go the other way? Oh, that's the way we normally go. So there is no other way. Right, okay. Yeah, I see. I'm guessing if you went on the outsides of the wall around there, even if you go around the corner, it's still, you wouldn't be able to get back in. There'd be no... The walls will be too high, so... That's not an option. Let's try this green jump one more time. Gotta at least get a good jump to confirm whether it's a thing or not. For potential backups. That seemed like a good jump. I'm against the wall and I didn't get anything. Didn't get on anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that there is no backup. Oh, I replayed before I revived. That made me 0 HP. Is that the tactic? That's weird, because it should reset my HP. Shouldn't it? Because of where I was, yeah, maybe it's some specific weird thing. Yeah, if you jump later, you're fine. And of course, if you get confused, like, where are you? Listen for the chest guys, and you can see the castles there. The castle should be directly in front of you. Should be that way. Let's see if we can hit this some unknown number of times in a row. I won't count, I'll simply keep hitting it until I can't hit it. Or something. Also, I'm noticing something. The best place to talk to this guy is right here. Maybe this spot here where there's no flowers. Maybe that's the visual cue. Yeah, it's a bit further forward. It's actually... in the circle of flowers above that gap. So it's like here. Right there. When you get in here, you go here, you stop there, and you talk to him right there. And then you don't have to move into it. It's not fizzy, it's not... Well, sort of it is, like... Sort of, but the camera's weird. I've had times where I press up and I get scammed. Like, I've had times where I press up and he curves in and he falls on the other side. Can you jump up the gate on the other side? Tell me more, which gate are we talking about here? Yeah, the thinning flowers, where the flowers are bold. Let's try that again. See if we can get that right spot. Right there, nice. And that'll save like half a second. Can you jump up the gate on the chessboard? Yeah, I don't think you can. You'd have to get a little bit of height, and I haven't found a way to do that yet. Tragically. I was trying to get on the walls so I could get over the gate. I'll show you. I'll like point it out to you. Scam. Scam gaming. Well, you can do this though, can't you? So my old method's obsolete because you can do this. You can get up here and then you can just go like this. Something's up. But you can do it from here. Maybe. Something. You do have to jump onto the wall. And it sucks. It sucks. There's a reason why you don't do this. But you can land on that pillar instead, if you wanted to. If you got scammed and landed in there, you could go for that pillar. You get up here. You go across here. So this is what I was talking about. So if you fail the jump in front of me, and you fall like on the green wall, right there, from that green wall, you can't get in, but you can jump to that green wall there, and you can follow that all the way around the back stone wall. And I was trying to jump from that onto the green wall there, and then over the gate, but it seems like you can't get on the green wall there, so I don't have a way to get over the gate, unfortunately. Since you can't stand on that one that's right above him right there. Tragically. Scam gaming. See, this is what happens. Like, you get a good jump, and then you land here, and then it's like, okay, well, what do I do now? Is there actually a backup? Is there a way to save this? This is what I was talking about. I had a theory that you could get here and then jump on the green wall and then go over the gate. They don't seem to be a thing. So falling down here is probably a soft lock, and it's probably over forever. There isn't actually a way to get back out. Are there many backup strats in this game? I think in general you don't need them. Like, the amount of places where you can soft lock and get stuck forever isn't very many. If you think about it. Isn't quite like MediEvil 1 in that respect. Because sometimes you make it and then it's fine, and then other times you'll get scammed. And then the whole run would instantly be over. Even after you've already hit Pumpkin Gorge and maybe done Perfect Pumpkin Serpent. And you get here and then you just miss that jump and it's all over. Forever. It's that simple. That's the only thing that you can really soft lock on in this game, I guess. Of course, you can restart level, but at that point, it's probably too late. At least if you're trying to beat my times. So yeah, then I get scammed, you know? That would have been the run over. Jumping too early. Maybe I got a curve to the right a little bit as well. Because the way the camera changes, you see he's landed on the left side even though I'm going straight. Oh, what the hell? I was proxying on that guy. That was weird. Nice. And then you come here and then... Yeah, maybe you got a curve to upright. Not only do you have to jump really late, like remember the floor's a bit longer than you think, you got a curve to upright. So that when the camera angle changes and goes like diagonal, you aren't losing distance by going the wrong way, so to speak. Because then, yeah, you're gonna miss it. Or we could do that instead and then it's completely scam you in a new way. Maybe upright is not the way. It's hard to tell. Can you walk around this corner? Oh, he always falls off. I should know that by now, it always happens. I think it's all about simply jumping later than you think. It's like, if you think about this chessboard, visually the chessboard ends here, but what we're dealing with is a platform that visually ends here, but you can still jump off this part here, basically. You gotta jump a little bit later. That's the secret to hitting it. Two collision layers. What does this mean? One for visual. One for actual. I don't understand. Not even slightly. Okay, maybe he's gonna be hitting this. All you gotta do is straight line it. And jump lane. Keep in mind that there's like an extra square afterneath. Afterneath is not a word. There's an extra square beyond the vase where you can stand. True, mister, true. That's true. He moves his feet, but realistically he looks like he's not moved, like that. I guess, maybe. Like that when he sinks down or something. Is that a great demonstration? I don't know. Afterneath, the new word, yeah. It could be a word. Could be. That's it, yep. Something like that. When he slides and then he like goes in the floor and such. See how that was kind of going up left? Like, that was a straight line and he ended up all the way over there. Okay, can you hit it 5 times in a row? Oh really, mister? You'd be able to cheat like that. That'd be kind of good. You'd be able to have save states and invincibility and stuff like that, maybe. Would be cool. And then I would have bought a PS5 for nothing. Haha. Again, lads, remember. This isn't the floor. You can go here. Oh. Oh, actually, is the problem that the vase isn't centered? Is that the problem? Maybe that's the issue. You'll eat cereal? Guys, it's happening. Scam indeed. Can we hit this? Fix it, Jagex, yeah. What do you want me to fix, they say, and then you send them the footage of you going out of bounds and saying, look, I can't get over this place. Fix it. Okay. One more, and then I think we can hit it in runs, and if we don't hit it in runs, it's a scam. If this one fails, then it tells us we got problems. If it works, then it tells us we'll have problems, but in the future. It could be a scam, yeah. I'm thinking it would be. There's a good chance it will get me. Scam. Scam. Not a scam. I was on there, damn it. What was he doing? Actual scam. It's patched. Worst one ever. Yeah, you definitely can't do that. You've got to do the extra jump and back step so you can dash. You can't jump dash. For whatever reason, it doesn't work. It's the worst ever. It's actually the worst ever. You gotta go back like that before you go across. Otherwise it won't let you dash, and if you don't dash you can't make the gap. This skip sucks. This skip is the worst. That's the truth. That's absolutely the truth. Still gotta go for it even if it has a chance of failing though. Because it's fast. Yeah, he didn't dash, scam. Yeah, sometimes you'll make it and then you can do this and then stuff. Stuff and things, maybe, perhaps. What about this whole pumpkin serpent hitting the ponds with throwing daggers thing? Charge attack destroys it in one. Theoretically, because you can dash and charge, you could do this. You could even snipe it from a distance, you know what I mean? You could snipe them all from a distance. Apart from the fact that it randomly cancels the charge. Why does it do that? If you dash and then let go of square, it doesn't... Yeah. The charge simply vanishes. Yeah. Holding square, press triangle, then let go of square, the charge vanishes. So you gotta do it between charges. Scam. Yeah, we'll have some spare daggers to use, it's true. That's one thing we'd have to get around. It does, Astral. It does seem to. The charge attack is completely useless for these. What does the skull chest actually do? 50 damage. Which is... less than the club hit. Oh, he actually brings those back after a while. I didn't know that. Oh, what if club hit can do this? What if club hit's the way? You can get up in there. Maybe. Ah, maybe. Maybe jump hit with the club, get really close to him, and then you can break them all in one. Maybe that's the strategy. Because we got that spare club to use, like, that makes sense. Which ones are the candidates for charge dashing? You have to charge up and then hit this. And then you can charge up again. And hit that. But then it gets tanked because it targets the pumpkin, so you can't do that one. You can charge up for this one. And then do that. I'll scan. Do that. And charge up for this. And stuff. Not that one. Basically only the one that's in the water is able to do it. Yeah, look, jump hit with the club. Destroys those in one. That is decisively faster. As long as he's not scamming you and hitting you all about. It's better. Second mod record today? I don't think we're gonna get a second one just because of the dagger strategy. I don't think so. Theoretically, you could do this. Oh, I did hit it. Okay. I was waiting for it to scam. Then you could do that, and then... You know what I mean? You're also saving club percent here by doing that. And then the club strat. You gotta get up there somehow. Get in the middle. Maybe don't go to his face so he doesn't push you away. Scam, isn't it? It's a scam. It's a strategy that will never happen. How do we stop them pushing you back? Oh, we have a way for that, actually. The event room. It's awful. It's so awful. Are we getting another run? We could do. Who knows? Scam Wednesday or something, yeah. So you could hit this one, but then there's the pumpkins in the way now, so that won't work. He targets the wrong thing. Could you hit this one? No, because he's scammed. He's a scammer. And this one has things in the way, sort of, as well. And the whole thing where he cancels the attack, yeah. But maybe you go around the back and do that first, and then go in a circle like this. Like that, like that. See what I'm going for here? If you can do that perfectly, that'd be fast. I don't know why I couldn't hit him there. Does the skull chest kill the vines? I think it makes them one hit from death. It ain't really worth hitting them. See how you can kind of do that and stuff. How many X attacks does it take? Hard to tell. Not many. Alright, so theoretically we can do this. We don't go in front of him first, we go behind, so he's not facing me. You get this, and then you do a circle round. Like that, so he's always turning to you. And if you're in here, then the tentacles can't hit you anyway. He does let you practice that, actually. They do seem potentially crazy. Like, at least this new club on the tentacle strategy seems to be pretty good. If you can work out how to execute it. Yeah, you could do something like that, and that means you have to travel this distance, perhaps. Might be a thing. You do this, and you go around a circle like that. As long as you never get hit back, it's alright. If you do, then it's over. And that is an awful scam. Because you can never get back in. Okay, how many X presses does it actually take to destroy one? 3. But then, of course, he throws them really slowly, so you want to charge up in advance. Exactly, Astral, something like that. So here you'd want to go in like that. Or maybe ground hits, maybe no jump hits. Maybe. It's inconsistent. Just like everything else in terms of bosses in this game, hitting them with the club. Oh no. I can't restart level, I gotta watch the whole cutscene. It's over. A charge is 3 daggers, but it's kind of weird because it's like... A single dagger does 13. Excuse me, that's dumb. Single dagger does 15 at a time, but charge does 60. But charge costs 3 daggers, so charge basically does 15 extra. But that isn't true for every enemy. Like some enemies tank range damage, they don't care. And stuff. And all that. Yeah, some of the daggers just don't do anything when he gets low HP. For whatever reason. And stuff, yeah, you get it. So theoretically, you could dash and then throw 2 daggers. Thoughts on that? As a strategy? Save some club percent? Get scanned? You do that, and it's tough to execute at the moment. I'm not professional at it. Do we even have to hit this one? Only with 1 dash. Only got to hit that with 1 dash because the pumpkins explode and get the rest. Okay, here's your demonstration about the skull chest. So they break the tentacles. Inconsistently, yes. I don't know why the right one, I guess the left one hit both, and then the right one hit both, but not the one right in front of it. Maybe backwards. You get what I'm saying. Something's open. I'd have to get used to it, yeah. Now, theoretically here, I dash something. Like that, I do that. You almost reached 0 HP there. We were talking about getting 0 HP and what would happen. Could actually be possible with this strategy. So you go around. And then you do some very precise hits like that. See what I'm saying? That's the new way to do it. Instead of having to throw 4 throwing daggers at each one. Which is like 16 daggers. You simply go around and hit them with a club once each. You also brainless can welcome in. Indeed. Yes. Yes is the simple answer. Oh dear, Oxen, delete this. And then you can hear that. And then you can hear that. I think this would be optimal because you're reducing travel time back and forth. So it should save time. Okay, here you want to go in like this. I'm going to sneak in somehow behind him. Hit these. It's not very easy. In fact, I would argue that you've got to use the skull chests on the last phase if you want to do this fast. Hit both skull chests. And then something. Something, something. Don't quite have a strategy for this yet. Hey, what's up, Krabby? Welcome in, man. Good evening indeed. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, Brainless. Indeed, face reveal, face scan, and such. I hit scam chest, I got restart, it's over. Going pretty good for no strategy, yeah. That used life bottle, I didn't break the pod, man. Scam. You do this. Then you can snipe that from far. You can also snipe that on the way. And you can probably snipe this one. Okay, miss. Like that. And you can snipe this. Well, if it didn't do that. So that's an interesting thing it's doing. If you hold square. If you hold square and then you dash. And then you let go of square. Nothing happens, the attack never comes. But then your next X press actually does a charge shot. So it's like you kind of stall the charge shot. That might be helpful. Like if I charge and then I dash and then let go, when I press X, it's gonna destroy this in one hit. I think that's the way this works. Yeah, you see that? You see it? I'm like storing it for later. Exactly. And then I can do it with X. Okay, that was... They blocked it, but you get the idea. See that? How long does it last for, though? If I dash, let go, so then my next hit will be a charge hit with X. What if I get hit by something? Or what if I... What if I like get knocked about a bit into a run and all that stuff? Is it still going to be a charged full hit? Yes. What if I dash again though? Does that cancel it? What if I say, okay, look, this is going to do an X and destroy it, but what if I dash again? Still doesn't. So you can actually store it forever. So now I've got a charge hit ready to go on X button whenever I want, even though I'm dashing. As you can see. Is this good for us? Does this help us? Fastest charging weapon I have? I think they're all about the same. I think every weapon in the game charges. Hold on. Charge. Dash, let go. That's the same thing. And now if I press X. Nothing. Did it do more damage though? Can you store more than one? That's the next thing to check, isn't it? No, it's still free, okay. Yo, what's up, Doctor? Welcome in, Doctor. Hello, man. Hope you're doing good. We found a new glitch right here. So, charge up the daggers. Dash, let go. And then next time I press X, he will do charge daggers. What if I charge another? Am I now doing 2 charge daggers damage? How do I tell? How do I test? How do I know? Kinda hard to test that. I'd have to get to a boss with a HP bar. Like Stained Glass Demon, but that takes ages to get to. So then you could do this. You could simply run around the level, X pressing them. You could charge it up in advance, then let go of the charge, and then X press when you get near it. Like this. Oh, it's really complicated. Let go of square after triangle. Like that. Oh no, scam. Extra damage comes from the spin, not the single attack? Yeah, basically. This is complicated. I don't know if it even helps us. Like, I can still charge while running around the square, so why does it make a difference? Oh, because, like, the whole problem is... Yeah, I see. Right. So you could do that, and then exit, you know? And stuff. I don't know, I'm not seeing that this is actually helpful. Could be helpful for Stained Glass Demon. like, if you charge up, store a charge, but you don't have the dash at that point. It's all over. It's all over. Damn. Bill spend 3 daggers? I see, yeah. Yeah. Could try on this boss, yeah. Will this use 3 daggers? Yeah, so you can't charge multiple. You can't, like, sit there charging up a one-shot with the throwing daggers. Nah. That didn't work because enemy blocked it. Scan gaming. I mean, it's useful, but you have to have time to set it up. You can't really do it rapidly. It has to be on like a part where you're running and you have time to charge it anyway. Like here, you could do that. Something. But if you don't have time to even charge before you get there, then what do? You just use the club instead. Maybe. Charge the short sword, store it, and then use daggers? Okay. Vertically it's stored. Oh, I should have pressed X. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Nah. It doesn't do the triple. Tragically. Good to know, yes. So what do we actually do with this information? I can start the level by holding square with the throwing daggers. I can do that as I dash forward, if it wants to work. Like this. And then, yeah, something. But then the second one's useless. The one with the water is also something you want to hit. You can do that, and then you'd have to club this one. I don't have the club. So you'd start the level, hold square, do that, hit this, hit that, and then do a charge as you're running up here. And then you can theoretically do charges and hit the other ones on the way. You do the charge storage thing as well. I don't know, I'm not convinced with this. Better to do it normally, I think. Getting ready to grab, I'll listen to the stream in the meantime. Sounds pretty cool, man. Sounds pretty good. Hope it's a good time. Yeah, hitting these with a club is definitely the optimal way. That does 20, so if I store it... Like, theoretically, I'm thinking Stained Glass Demon, and you charge it, you store it, and then you spam Super Daggers, and the first Super Dagger hit is charged. You know what I mean? So you get to do a little bit of extra damage. But because you don't have the dash during Hilltop, you can't do that. Maybe you can hit these with X, with the sword as well. Is that good? No, not really. Carla could enjoy some charge storage. Yeah, the throwing daggers does do the same amount of damage on him as the other weapon, so something something. I don't know, the only purpose it really seems to have is charging while you're running a long distance into something. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. In fact, it is completely pointless. It's the same as holding square the whole time. The only thing that changes is you just let go of square and then you press X whenever you want to do it, but that's the same as holding square and letting go of square when you want to do it. So... at the moment, it seems to serve no purpose. It is theoretically a good time for throwing daggers gaming. Theoretically. Not really though. Maybe here too. Like you can store it by doing the dash Lego thing and then you wouldn't have to keep holding square, but that's all it really does. That's the only change that happens. You're either letting go of square or you're pressing X manually later. The idea was so promising later. Yeah. It could have been good. Could have been the thing you do. Yeah, this last phase is a problem with the club. Gonna have to work out how to do this. Yeah, it's getting an early shot setup, but that's all it's doing, and that doesn't really do much for us, unfortunately. That's a problem. Actually, charging up the daggers there is a tricky one. You could do that, like that's definitely cutting some distance down on travel, you know. This one not so much, just a scam. And this, like, you could store it or whatever and stuff. I don't know, something. It's the same ones every time, Doctor. So we know which ones it's gonna be in advance. Yeah, that one's scam. If there's like any other enemy nearby, the throwing daggers are useless. Oh, so you gotta be close enough, otherwise it doesn't work either. We gotta find the point where we gotta stand to hit that. If you're too close, it doesn't work either. Can't scam. Shit. Like, you could hit that one early, and that saves time. You're hitting it on the way. And then you don't have to hit it later. You do the same thing here with that one. Scam. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can stack them, unfortunately. What's the strategy here, then? You'd come in, you could go around him at least. Go hit the back one first. I hit a scam chest already. And it's all over. Yeah, exactly, no, exactly. I'm not seeing the point in this at all, actually. Maybe for this one at the water, you can quickly switch weapon. And hit it, snipe it like that. It's not even consistent. None of it's consistent. It's rather useless. You're better off just using the club. That's what you're better off doing. Apart from this, then yeah, maybe. Maybe you can snipe that and save like 2 seconds by not having to travel up there. And maybe you can save some time here by charging up in advance and doing that, so you don't have to club that one and this one. You've got time to charge up as you're running to it, you know. If you've got time to charge up, it's worth doing it. It's very situational, yeah. Very. Damn. Hit detection on that is kind of bad. Here, theoretically, you can charge up and stand back and hit this one from a distance as well. But I have to instantly change weapon and press square. Like that. We got him to 2 HP. In fact, we got him to 0 HP there. Interesting. Something, 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 something. And here you'd have to go around again. Nice. You want to get the one-shots, of course. Nice. That's perfect. That's basically perfect. That is way faster than using the throwing daggers. I'm sure you guys can see that. Yeah, no, that thing's overcomplicating it for sure. Yeah. Here we maybe have some opportunities to do some charges. This one, no, because all the pumpkins block it. And... how about this one? Yeah, you can hit that from a distance. And then this one, theoretically, you can hit from a distance as well if you go here. Yeah. And now is where you'd probably want to use Skull Chest. I'm not going to do it this time. I'm going to see if I can do it without. You want to get in here somehow. Without getting pushed about. And then you want to do the thing. You know. Which is kind of impossible with the ones on the outside pushing you. They don't go too well. There it is. It was pretty smooth now, yeah. Happy 6 hours. Is it time for me to leave forever? And ever. And ever. And ever. Could be. Which way does the camera face after the fight? That's a good question. I think it's different every time. Sometimes I get an angle like this. Tell you what, it faced this way and I was facing this way. Theoretically, if you... yeah, you couldn't do that. You'd have to get like the last hit deliberately facing here. So he'd have to be on this side. Like, if he is this side, can't turn around. Yeah, stuff. Things. Never leave, but I'm definitely switching to mobile. She wants me to stay here forever. I can't believe this. There's the switch. He didn't charge. He's a scammer. Gotta watch out for that. Yeah, you can do that. And then you could charge this one as well. And then you get the charge storage thing and get scanned. Maybe I'm actually tanking the damage there by hitting that pod last. You know what I mean? Like, the pumpkins will explode. Maybe hitting the cutscene tanks it. They don't actually hit me anymore. It is possible, and that could be the way to do it. So here we can charge this one. If it would charge, thank you. And this one. He flips them as he charges them. Yeah, he does some weird animation, he does. And then you can charge it as you're running back. And then get scanned. Because they randomly stop. There's no point, because you one-shot these anyway. If you're lucky. Nice. And then you can't hit this one because it's scam. Can't hit this one. Probably from quite far away. From all the way back here? Really? From here? Yeah. From like there. Does it actually work? It does. So you can skip this whole going up there like 2 dashes worth by simply charging in advance. It's worth it. Not bad for one night, lol. Okay, and then theoretically what you do here is you hit the skull chest. So you can at least clear the ones on the outside so that you can get in. I don't know, something. This part's going to be the problem. You might have to do this one with throwing daggers like before. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the scam chests do get you the answer that you want to. Maybe. Something. Nice. And then you can do another one here. Like that. And then you could charge up another. Once you get the spot where you're not getting stuck, of course. Then you could do that, and then you could do this one as well. And then do we tank the damage? I don't know, maybe. And then go underneath. Try not to get pushed. Jump hit them all. Like that. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty optimal. Snipe it mega early before the fight starts. Tell me more, I don't quite follow. Yeah, you can hit that one pretty easy. And that one from quite a distance as well. Oh, well, I hit the skull chest early. Oh, wow, he's getting this. He's kind of doing this quick, you know. He was until he said something. Now it's scamming and it's taking multiple of it. Were there puns? I don't get that pun from Quinn's right there. What's up, Quinn's? Welcome in, man. I don't understand the pun if there's a pun there. Scam gaming. Scam. Absolutely a scam. Don't know why I didn't break it. I guess, yeah, you can't do whatever I just did right there. You can't jump hit it to make up for the distance. And then for this one, you just go in like that. You go straight in to the one in front. Like that. Well, that's really good, you know. See how good that was. At the start of the level, you have to destroy pose the trickle fight. How early can you get that one? Do you mean the one in the back? Like the one where it's got all the pumpkins around it? Are you trying to say, like, how do we hit that one before it starts damaging us and stuff? Something. I forgot to charge. That didn't work. Scam. Scam. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be complicated to learn this. Okay, what if you hit the scam chest and then hit the thing? Does that hit the boss before it's even able to be hit? Maybe. Possibly. No, it's a lie. It was a lie, it was a scam. And this whole fight is a scam. Okay. Now, when you get the final hit here, you want to switch to the throwing daggers if you can. I don't think you can. That's time to do it. Something like that, Fizzy. Gold is the type of plant the pumpkins are. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Now it all makes sense. Scam. Could you get from a distance that stops the enemy spawning? I don't understand what the thing is here. I don't understand at all. What are we trying to get? He doesn't understand a thing. I'm starting to learn which ones you can and can't snipe. Like, you can snipe this one. You can't snipe this one. Or maybe you can if you do get lost. Maybe the bouncing things are not in the way anymore. You can't snipe this one, but I forgot. It's okay, no, yeah. He's too confused at the moment. It's a scam and such. Now, theoretically, what you do here is you go like that. You hit that at least to get that out of the way. And then you go straight in. So you can do this. There you go. That's basically it. Basically. Okay, one more replay. We'll identify the ones where you want to throw a neg at them. Could ignore the first one, who cares? It's too complicated. This one, you want to do it. These ones you want to do it as you're passing. You don't want to do this one. This one you can do while you're coming back. Get scammed, I guess. You can do this one. Get scammed. Yeah, whatever. It's over. Okay, no, it's just should, man. He's lagging, that's crazy. Rest in peace with the lag, man. It's over forever. That didn't work? No, scam. I'm thinking scam, mate. Hit that. Hit that. Charge up. Hit that. Charge up. Hit that. No, scam. Gotta go for the one on my left because the pumpkins are there, man. So you hit that. Hit that. Hit this. This one's far away, so you charge. That's the logic there. This one's also on the way, so you get it. And the throwing neg just disappears. Sure. Okay. This one. This one. This one. Immediately get the charge going. You do have to dash over there. You do have to do at least one dash. I am Astral. I thought I was asleep right now doing it. Thought it was. Scan. Scan. Go do a dash. But you want to charge before the dash. So when you get there, it's actually ready. Scan gaming. Like that. Like this. And you can charge up again. For this one. Oh, it stored it, but then I let go, so it's a scan. And then do this. And then you can charge for this because you're running at it. Cool. Sleep streaming, how horrifying? Yeah, tragic. And then you're right on it. And you can hit that. Hit that if you're lucky enough. If the game can stop scamming me, please. This is gonna go horribly when I do it in a run, you know it is. Okay, we got a charge for the one behind me. Which he didn't do. He didn't charge. Like, I pressed square and he didn't do it. Scan. There's the weird storage thing. I don't like that. He's done it again. Something, something. And then you come back in. Go straight for the one in front. That's the strategy. Do that. Like that. Like that. Then we're gonna go for the one... This one first, and then we're gonna go for this one second. And maybe the... By the time we get there, the pumpkins will have moved out the way. We can actually hit this from a distance. That might be a strategy. I don't know if it'll work every time. They sure worked right there. And then one throwing dagger, that one in front. All throwing dagger the skull chest or something, something. You gotta get in there somehow. Hit that, hit that. And then you're done. Is he doing runs, guys? I think he is. I think he's gonna do an attempt, see if we can get any of these new tricks. We still got the rain glitch. Is that gonna be in the attempts? Yeah, we got rain on every loading screen. Oh, it's gone now. Might be gone. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Yeah, theoretically, if we can do the new club strategy in Pumpkin Serpent, then we'll save quite a bit of time. Because we won't have to throw 4 daggers at each tentacle. I mean, like, how many times do we have to do that? There's like, what, 10 tentacles in total? That's 40 daggers. And now I'm going to be hitting them with the club and one-shotting them. Cannon jumping pulls, yeah, but only the first one, because the second one didn't save any time. That's right. Yeah, it depends on that. But even so, it's like, it's gonna be faster. Overall, surely. Even like a really bad one with the club will still be as good as a throwing dagger one. This run's gonna be awesome? Well, we hope so. We do hope so. Good luck, True Oxen. Lol. Very true. Go make or break of the run, basically, yeah, because, my HP and all that, like, I've got HP issues. Getting hit by the tentacles and all that, probably gonna be bad. Also, we learned how to use the soul helmet in pulls instantly. Assuming that it works every time. We've learned the buttons to press. So it's kind of good, it's kind of good. Kind of cool. This is the first attempt that we've done since the new record earlier today. This is my first time running against these new splits. Nice to hear this music again, yeah. Scan. The rock eating music, basically, yeah. Most of the time, that's right. That's awful, Locks, and delete this. Waiting for Resurrection Remake. It is awful, yeah, it would go in the Resurrection Remake. It would. Why is the thief imp spawned in? You see that? Even though I have the arm out. Sometimes the game thinks you've still got a weapon on them. You probably would have stolen my throwing daggers, let's be honest. Would have scammed me. Forgot where he's supposed to be, yeah. He's surprised to see me turn up again. After 4 hours of glitch hunting. Maybe it was 5 hours. Oh, this guy again? Yeah, exactly. So how's this all gonna play out in Pumpkin Serpent then? You know I'm trying to save Club for Asylum, but now I'm trying to use the Club on the Tentacles. So I'm gonna lose more Club than before. But then I'm using the throwing daggers on some of the pods, so I'm saving Club. How's that gonna play? It's an interesting idea, right? Tasty Moon Room. This is something Barry would say. XD. Fern's still nicer. I'd probably put them both up and I'd eat them in the same apple, to be honest. Exactly, Luxton, exactly. That was miles off me. I was trying a new trick though. Didn't work. Yeah. Oxton got scammed. Is Fizzy's name always been that color? I'm not sure, man. I'd say it's like red or orange before. Probably red. Perfect. Oh, is that color really? Wow. Everyone seems to change their name color a lot nowadays, so I lose track, man. I stopped paying attention to it. The only thing that remains constant is that Lao's the green guy. Yeah. You've kept yours? I think you adjusted the shade a bit. Because it was too dark. But technically everyone's changed. Forever. And ever. Strawberry for the chaos room? Basically, yeah. Basically. Grape for time? Oh, it's purple in this version, so... it'd be like... I don't know. I don't eat sweets. He doesn't know. He's not a berry gamer. That was months to go. It's still purple. Well, something, something. Guys, pace, pumpkin gorge, stuff, things, HP, gaming, pumpkin serpent looming coming up next. New strategies, possibly run killing strategies, possibly time saving strategies. Things could be happening. Saving club percent with the dashes. No dash. Made the sound, didn't do it. Oh. Thank you, Jamplex. I have 30 seconds to save in this level. I won't be getting all of them, but maybe I'll be getting some of them. Because hopefully Time Rune works. That went up way earlier than usual. You know it did. It doesn't normally go up that early. Come on. That's a full-on scam. You think I would have noticed? Oh, the roots are going down. I didn't even hit them. Please, couldn't... This is awful, man. Oh, this is awful. It's very bad. I'm losing all my HP. Getting scanned. Still got the invincibility, but now I don't because of the air stuff. Because I got the vial. Well, that's a scam. I'm not even saving any time. There's 30 seconds to save in there, and I'm saving nothing. Might even be losing time, man. Does feel like we have scams for this. Yeah, that run that was supposedly so good isn't that good after all, really, is it? You still think rune claws look tasty? Maybe. Delete this. Okay, we hit this one. Then charge. That's the sword. Oh, Jagex. hate it. I hate it. Oh, he didn't do it. He done the done storage thing, and then that didn't even work, man. Like, come on. Really? And he done the storage thing again, and it missed. Oh, look, lads. How many times did he practice this? Like, for how long? Okay, we can only save him time by hitting the tentacles of the club, though. Right? It's not gonna be awful. You'll hit him, and then they will break. Like in practice. Yeah, right? What is this? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a scam. I'm gonna die. I'm fully game overing. I'm fully game overing. It's a scam. Awful. Not long enough, apparently. Yeah. Can't believe this. Well, we know we got to equip throwing daggers at start level. No. I learned something. Yeah, it keeps doing the thing with the scam. It keeps doing the charge storage thing and canceling my attack, and then I'm not prepared for it. I wasn't doing that in practice, man. I'm dead. I could be dead. I'd be very surprised if I wasn't dead. Oh, am I actually 1 HP? Was I 1 HP that whole time? Great to know. I'm definitely not doing damageless on the last phase with the club, mate. There's no way. So now the pumpkin should be out the way. Yeah, it worked, okay. And then over here. He got some things in there. I don't know what to do here. I'm dead. I'm basically dead. I have to use throwing daggers. Do the old strat. Help. 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 Please break the thing. I'm hitting it so many times, and look at it keep hitting me. It's a scam. He's dead, mate. What is he doing? Oh, gotta do it all again. So what went wrong? I have to equip the daggers at the start of the level. I mean, technically, no, I don't. Like, if I hit the timer and skip, I would already have them out. That's what I was expecting. I gotta make sure I got daggers on. And the guys that I knew the guys to charge on, right? But the problem is it wasn't charging, it was doing charge storage thing. So we gotta avoid doing that this time. Damn gaming. What are we talking about here, Astral? What happened? There's no prediction live, is there? Because you could buy 4 remixes. Oh, that's bad, you know. I gotta increase the price of VIP. If he's got 400k, I gotta increase that, man. And you get the scam? Okay, that's fine. Plus 1k to send messages? Like, per message. Wow. That should be the new feature. The only way to type is you have to pay gold to type. You have to have your Twitch chat license, you know. Pay per message. Oh, Astral, are you doing like some highlight message special thing? Because I can't see that if you were. That's what's happening. Announcement? I don't see that on my end. I don't see any of this. You were? Yeah, see, I don't have the full context at times. Doesn't show on my side. Doesn't have the full context in his own chat. It's probably a bad combination. Bad thing to have. We could be doing anything? Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't know about it. Highlight message is a scam? Yeah, I guess it is. It is now, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mega? You're back. This is it? Yeah, it is. This is it. We got new strategies. So it's time to do it. I've been glitch hunting for 4 hours, so I know a thing or two now. Highlights more for chat than NKR? I guess. Like, I thought the point of the highlight was I have to read your message because it's obnoxious and it's highlighted and all that. Like, I couldn't miss it. It's easier for me to actually see it. But yeah, it doesn't really work if I don't see it on my end. Bit of a scam, I think. Might have to remove that redeem, guys. If he's not seeing it. Might have to remove all of the redeems. Take the fun away entirely. Yeah, obnoxious. Exactly, like... You have to keep highlighting your messages. It's paid to be seen or something like that. So they don't really have a purpose because I see every message anyway. Probably. I don't really know what the highlight feature does actually. Nobody uses it. And now even when someone does use it, I can't see it. What is that, man? Fix the game, JX. Can't believe this. What are you doing? Pizza with no toppings, basically, yeah. You won't even be able to type in the chat. There'll be no emotes, there'll be nothing. There'll be a long list of rules, and if you break any of the rules, you get banned instantly. By a remix with no link. Don't do that. Yeah, it's important to have the emotes. Stream Elements agrees, you see. True Astral, and you'll start typing like weird old codes and stuff like that. Scam. Pretty bad execution of that skip right there. Look guys, he's sliding, you see that? I did it twice right there. Rather impressive. True. True Astral, true Fizzy. Also, been able to walk in, had to slide it on the ground for the rest of his life. Awful. Scam. How is he not dead? He made the sound like he died, but he didn't die. So... That's your favorite one? Huh. It's a bit of a curse run, aren't they all? He never gets good runs. He's always second place. It's over forever. Okay, I've stalled the charge. Theoretically, that's good, because it lets me instantly do super daggers, but the first hit's the charge hit. You know what I mean? That might be a strategy. Open the door, you're weird. It might be a strategy for this level. Like, here I will charge up the daggers. I'll dash on them, let go, and now he's charged them. They're permanently charged, so when I press X and start spamming X and triangle for super daggers, the very first hit will be charged. I think that's good. Four HP. Scammed, getting stuck on nothing, and then losing my 4 HP. It's over forever. Great HP situation. Thanks, Jamplex. If I hadn't got stuck on that gun, if I played that damageless, I would have an extra bottle than I do right now. Crazy. Could be over and we should be fine. If it's gonna be over for any reason, it'll be because I didn't get the time rune and then I'm so low HP after. What's that fizzy? I can't see what that is. What's the thing in the middle? Is it hands? Is 11 good HP? It could be. 11 is a special number which indicates good fortune or something. Some arms? Okay, yeah, forget about it. Who cares what they are? True. It let me hit it that time, but then it decided to hit marker. Unlike last time where it went up immediately, way earlier than usual. I'm dead. I'm alive. The run's dead. That's the key thing right there. It's the run that's dead, not me. Please dash, you weirdo. I gotta go get these vials, unfortunately. Due to the health situation. Called out? Yeah, it's over. It's over forever. Yeah, we healed up. I guess my PB did the same thing. I guess he had to go heal on the vials as well. Okay, here we go. Here's the level where we gotta focus new strategies, guys. Extremely inconsistent new strategies. He didn't charge. I'm holding square and he didn't charge. He sucked. I held charge on multiple occasions there. He didn't charge on any of them. That didn't even break it. Like, what do you mean? It's so ridiculous. Seeing this. Are you seeing this? I hate this. It's a scam. Okay, hopefully we get this. Yep. Please don't do this, man. Come on. We did this in practice. Come on. There we go. That's the new strategy. We're breaking those with club. With V club instead of daggers. It's a lot faster. It's a bit more precise. Sadly, I am seeing this, yeah. Okay, we gotta charge this one behind me. There's behind me. Not really the best right though. And then we go back in. Nice. 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 Almost perfect. She had the scout in the last one, so I couldn't say nice 4 times. Can't believe it. And then we can throw and dagger the last 3 pods here. True oxen, yeah. Okay, so we're going all the way around apparently for some reason. Why? Hit that, and then you charge up again. And then the pumpkins are random, so they go in a different spot every time. Thanks, JX. Not what happened in practice. Original's curse in the run. I think you've been doing this like in secret before you got here, man. What's up? Because this run's kind of cursed. Can we get in there, please? Get it? Get in there. Get in. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. Can we not bounce around everywhere? Come on, man. This is not what happened in practice. Mostly. Okay, it's not too bad. I would say it's a bit of a disaster, but it might be like barely slower than the throwing daggers go. Maybe. I don't know. The 4th nice just as a treat. I can't bring myself to do it. It wasn't nice. It was awful. Pumpkin Serpent practice when? That's what tomorrow's stream is going to be all about. 6 hours of Pumpkin Serpent practice. Maybe 4 hours. Maybe 4 hours and then we'll do some runs. And then we'll mess everything up. Look at my club percent as well. Look at that. I'm down by like 15%. It's over forever. Exactly, Loxon, exactly. I can't tell if he's joking. I'm talking about now, to be clear. I'm talking about today's session. That's the joke. Exactly, Fizzy. Actually, look at this. Look at this. You seeing this? I didn't really move on the map screen immediately, but this could still gold. You seeing that? That was basically tied gold, even though it was that bad. Okay, so yeah, that new strategy is way faster. Confirmed. Even if you mess it up that bad, it's still tying gold. And that gold is tough to beat, so... yeah. Stuff. It's all that time saved, because you know how you gotta hit each one with 4 daggers, and then you gotta run around and hit the next one with 4 daggers, and then the next one, and then the next one. And you gotta do that for like 3 phases. Here you simply jump hit with the club, jump hit the other one, jump hit, and you're done. That's each phase, that's each cycle. The practice paid off, yeah man. Sort of. It's at least showing that, yeah, it's a thing, like, it's fast, it's okay. It isn't awful. Even if you do it really bad, it's still the best way to do it. Gonna go for the new jump here, actually. You know the one. One I practiced all day today. Come on, Jamflex. How many times did he practice it? How many? Like 3 hours worth, at least? Maybe? Yo, it's a Vaseline. I can't see what that is. I don't have the ability to check what this is. What's up, man? I think we go again. We're not going for very many more runs. We at least want to get Pumpkin Serpent kind of decent. Like, get a run where we get that decent. We want to be able to gold it at least with the new strategy. Before we finish today. How ominous, yeah. Or ominous, as it could be said. We have faith, let's do it, man. Let's keep going. Probably the last attempt for today. Yeah, hopefully the vines don't scam it. Hopefully I'm a bit more accurate. Hopefully the charges come through, yeah. That kind of stuff. It'll take a little bit of time to get used to. It's a new strategy. Doing some things we never would normally do. Hopefully it's gonna go nice. Yeah, man, if we're tying gold when it was that bad, then what can we actually do with it? We're getting all that time saved from not having to travel to all the different ponds. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 8, 9 different pods that we're not actually running to anymore, so we don't have to run there and back. That adds up. And then also, yeah, not having to throw in dagger on the tentacles. That adds up as well. I could get world record, I could. Perhaps. For the second time today. Scam it. Scam it. Scammer. Scammer. That's fine. It would be fine, but he didn't jump up there, and then I got hit by another boulder as a result. Scam. Done. Basically, yeah. Adding's got the scam counter. Yep. Uh-huh. Can't scan once again. Scam gaming. Busy. Indeed. Did I get hit by 5 ballers? That's crazy. What's the opposite of fine? It's not fine. That's the opposite. This one could be the run, guys. I think we're at least going to see a Pumpkin Serpent Gold on this one. We get to see a little bit about... No, not about. A little bit into how much time the new tracks can save. Like, what are we actually doing with those? We won't see the final amount of time saved, but I'm going to see probably half of it. The final will come, like, as we do it more often and we do it more optimized and such. Good on to say with speedrunners, yeah. That's why we invented the green and red emotes. You don't need to use words anymore. Simply post one of those, conveys everything. Scan, 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 scan. Why does he do that? Unreal. Okay, Doctor Man, sure. Hope it's a good night, man. Enjoy the rest of the runs. Hopefully will, man. There won't be too many, but hopefully they'll be good ones. Thank you for the stream. It's all good, man. All good. All good. Take care, man. Why are we dropping frames? Why are we dropping frames when I'm not local recording? Jagex. How long did we drop frames for? It's like 1,000 frames right there. Which is the equivalent of like 15 seconds. Thanks, Jagex. Always got my back. Oh, why stream lagging out, guys? Did you not see the drop? I am. I'm seeing them. Definitely seeing it. You will see it soon, I'm sure. You'll notice very soon. You see it, Frankie? Yep. Yeah, it's lagging. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have a laggy world record right here because I'm not recording because I thought I didn't have to. Since we've been lag free several months. Okay. Whatever. At least I can local record this one. At least we can. Oh, you think it's not me, Astro? You think it's Twitch? I mean, that makes sense. Drop frames since my new setup. In September, 0. October, 0. November, 0. December. It's happened 3 different times now. Why the quality settings keep disappearing as well? Maybe. I keep lowering the bitrate by 100 each time I stream and they're not coming back, man. Yeah, what's up, Smilers? Sub 41? Yep, hopefully. Hopefully. He's working towards it. We got some new strategies that might be able to help. Gotta be Twitch? Yeah. Getting scammed, mate. Guess you can't always rely on it. I should keep doing the local recordings. Until they can prove that it's stable for like a month again, and then I'll stop doing it. Grabby you, my chat stream latency seems non-existent. I think what's happening here is I read the messages pretty much instantly, man. That's probably what's happening. I read them as soon as they come up. Most of the time. Something like that. Cool that it's like that though, I guess. It's how you want it to be. You don't want like matches is coming through like 5 seconds later than things are happening. It's not ideal. That's for sure. I don't have chat log on, which is a real setting to stop stream sniping. Yeah. Yeah, I was straight up playing COD. I always play COD with like my real-time position broadcast. You know, there's no artificial delay on it. Don't think it really matters. Even if they're watching the stream and they see exactly where I am, like, what are they gonna do about it? You know what I mean? Living on the edge, yeah. Scam. Basically living on the edge, yeah. Living in the scam, potentially, if someone does actually pull up the stream and when they're against me. But it's never happened, like... Even if it did, how would you know? The only time where it would be relevant is if I'm using my kill streaks and I've hidden somewhere and they watch where I've hidden. So they come find me. Which admittedly, if I'm getting kill streaks every match, it could happen quite frequently. Might have happened when I give out nice messages to guys. I think when I send them the link to the stream, only like 10% of them actually go to it. That's what I think. The rest of them continue to rage and pretend I'm a cheater and all that. When sub 40 smilers, it's being worked on, man. We've got a way to go yet. A little bit of a way to go. Maybe the new pumpkin syrup and stuff saves like 20, maybe 15, 20 seconds every run. And that could help us push it. Bring some of best down to 3840. Something like that. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. You received the message from NKR. The subject is blank. Do you dare open it? Are we lagging like crazy? It's okay, I'm local recording now. It's fine. He'd never message you? Yeah, it wouldn't really do that. Yeah, we're lagging pretty bad. We're dropping a lot of frames. It's tragic. Rather tragic. Sometimes I wonder if it's faster to go to Cemetery Hill and then go to Return, rather than going directly there on the map. I wonder. I've never tried it. Definitely you're back and I'm still here. Can't believe it. What's up, man? Back from the gym that you despise. That's true, yeah, that could be a factor. I gotta stay so zen with all these things happening. He's a professional. Or something. He just calls it the scam and moves on, you know. Well, that's perfect. Oh, that's kind of good. I think you can get one less hit than that. But if you can't, that's a perfect fight right there. Astro's not standing, watching from bed, lol. Is this a gold? This should be a gold, right? If it was the new best fight ever, it should be a gold. Not by much. By like 0.2 or something like that. Okay, so I can do the strategy here. What I'm going to do is do that and then do that. See how that worked? I charge off the daggers, I dash, and then let go of the charge to stall them. And then when I do super daggers, the very first hit is a triple charge thing included as part of the super daggers rhythm. So it's like there's no downtime between the charge and the super daggers part. I'll do that again right here. Dash, let go. So now I've got a charge stored. Now I come over. And then we got that. Cool new strategy. Probably saves like 2 seconds in this level to do that. 1 second per guy. Because yeah, you're eliminating the downtime. Oh, could you do that on Zarok as well? I bet you could do it on Zarok, you know. At the end of Zarok. Do the charge storage thing. That'd help a lot, you know. That would make it more consistent. Bet you could. Because a lot of the time what happens in Zarok is my max damage is 135 that I can do in a cycle, but sometimes I don't get that because you do the charge hit, you let go, the charge hit hits him, and then you've got to build up the super daggers rhythm right after that. But if you were able to store it so the first one's a charge, then you can super daggers immediately and guarantee that you get all the hits and maybe even one extra, to be honest. The scam, I had to use my club because the dash timing was bad. Unfortunate. It didn't use any percent. Does it not use any percent? Guys? Why do I still have 100% club? This breaking ball does not actually use this percent. I think I learned this before. Please get out of this weird glitch. I think I learned this before, but smashing a boulder in the air uses no percent. I learned it in Cemetery Hill. Maybe it's a relevant strategy. Please don't scan. It hit marked. It scanned. And he switched weapon wrong. Scan. Rather quick recovery though. That's alright. And we'll go because we've got HP. Should be saving time here, and then I failed time room, but it was quick recovery, really quick. Oh damn, definitely his gaming. Well, he's not gaming, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Gold indeed, yeah man. Hacking your club percentage, lol. Okay guys, you ready? I'm gonna do Pumpkin Serpent. Let's focus up. New strategy for the whole level. Okay. No, it's the daggers and then charge. Please charge. Please charge. What do you do? Please charge, you stupid. Hate it. Remember, I tied gold even though I was doing things like this, like making dumb mistakes like that last time. There's definitely space in here to save time, man. Oh, I got charge storage, man. Scan. I hate that. I really do. It does charge storage when I don't want it. Can you hit the thing? It's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. Scam splits? No, no, they're real. Trust. Hit marker, really? Why? What reason was that here, Mucker? For what reason? Scam gaming. Dagger's best weapon in remake? Nah. But they are going to be useful in this level, not useless. I mean, they're trying to be useless, you know. For this purpose. For sniping from a distance to save some time on travel. If you do it right, you can make that happen. Can we hit that? Like, I'm trying to hit it and it's not connecting. It's awful. Sometimes this goes so smooth and then it doesn't on every other time. It's all, I hate this. I hate this new strategy. Remember last time I did it this bad and I fully had to like stall it out because I was on 1 HP like now. You know, like now. And I still tied gold. Alright, one more attempt. I hate this strategy, man. This sucks. This one with the club where you gotta hit the tentacles, like, it doesn't work when you go in runs. Damn game and Jagex, yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. What's supposed to happen is the fight starts, the tentacles are there, you jump hit and it breaks them in 1 hit. That's it. And I'm hitting them and it's not breaking them in 1 hit. I get a hit marker and then I'm getting pushed away repeatedly. Yeah. The problem. I'll get the hang of it? Yeah, I will. Eventually. It's early days, it's a new strategy and it's rather complicated. Gotta fail it a bit before we figure it out. One thing that did catch us there, we've got to switch to the throwing daggers or have them out from hitting timer and skip at the start of the level. You can't be switching to the daggers as we run into the water pond thing. Because at that point it's too late, you're supposed to be charging. And the charge won't work properly, it's done and stuff. When we do hit that perfect lure, it's gonna be nice. Alright guys, this is the final attempt for today. We'll see what happens. The final attempt of Wednesday, the something of December. It might be the 10th, could be the 11th. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. How about to have a bath in the lava pool? I hope you enjoy your bath, Mega, because it's not me you're talking about, surely. It's the 10th. It is, yeah. It is the 10th. Thank you, Victini, for the good luck, man. Thank you. We got this, surely. Golden Graveyard out of nowhere. How, though? What did he do that was so special? Sure. It wasn't even focused. How did I do that? Yeah, good question. How is he gonna done that? Exactly, Mega. It's not in the world map. All true gamers study the world map before they play. Yeah, it's fizzy. It is the essence of speedrunning. Tragically. Last attempt of the day, indeed. Perhaps the final attempt ever. On the 10th of December, 2025. The scam boulders are bad in this game, man. You dodged the lava pool? Didn't dodge the boulders, though. True, Astral. True. Okay, he's got a pace, guys. This is it. This is the run. Are we still dropping frames, guys? Because I'm not recording again. I forgot to do it. I'm out of the habit. Looks okay so far. Guys, type this number in chat. 5703. Type that in chat. That's my bank pin. I gotta remember that for later. Thank you. Thank you, lads. If that number changes on my drop frames counter, then that means I have to use the local recording. Not accounting for any drop frames that might have happened before I noticed the number. Again, blocking the door. Yeah, that's how it works. There's no option to reset the drop frames counter to 0, so you could say like, okay, new run. It says 0. If it goes above 0, then we know we have to use recording. There's no setting for that. Actual burn damage from imps. Yeah, we're back to being a dire. Throwing the arms of the imps is effective. It makes them not hit you as much. It's pretty good. Jimmy can't do charge storage on this guy because we don't have the dash yet. Unless there's a way to do it without the dash. Could be. Scan. Oh, doing a latency test, nah. When the cutscene starts, what? Charge up before you get into the cutscene. So you're holding charge daggers, you walk into the cutscene, and then it cancels them, but then they're stored. You think so? I kind of believe it, actually. Kinda do. Try next time? Might try that at the start of the stream tomorrow. Yeah, guys, we found a new technique that allows you to charge up the throwing daggers, and then you can kind of put them away, so to speak. Like, you have to keep them equipped, but you don't have to charge it forever. Yeah, just forever, exactly. So what you do is you hold charge, and then you dash, and then you let go of the charge. And that doesn't actually do the attack, it gets stored. The next time you press X, it will do the attack. And it will be a full charged attack on the X button. Which means you can no delay go straight into super daggers with X and triangle. And the first one will be charged. Quite a cool thing. Maybe it has more uses. I'm already theorizing that it could be helpful on Zarok to get some more damage in. But I missed the jump, man. That was like the run before last. Confusing. I've been here forever. I've been here for days. Good fight, kinda. I golded this last time, so it's actually unacceptable. This fight sucks. It's over forever. Tragically. Okay, look, here's where we can do the new technique. Watch this. So what we're gonna do is equip the daggers, charge them up, dash but then let go of the charge. Now it looks like he's not doing anything, but he's actually still holding the charge. And then I can immediately spam super daggers with a bonus damage first hit, killing these guys a little bit faster. There's a weird noise. I was tapping my mic, yes, for some reason. Again, he's gonna do it here. He's gonna charge up. Dash let go of the charge. He's got a charge on his next express, which he does super daggers and gets scanned because the crows tank it all. It's over. That fight sucked. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You're right. Look at his HP as well, baby gamer. You might game over here. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to use the shield here to live. It's the only way to live. I can't tank with my HP. I have to use shield, man. Scam gaming. Oh, that worked. That worked. I got lucky and got hit by 3 instead of 4, so shield could tank it. Confused a bit, yeah. It is mega, yeah, it is. A little confused. Guys, this is a world record. I thought you'd like to know. This is it. Pumpkin Gold is gonna go nice. He's gonna hit both skips. I think there's only 2 skips. Yeah, there is. Only 2 skips. Nice. No club used. He dashed, very good. He didn't glitch out on the door, very good. This guy's blocking the doorway. What is this? This doesn't happen. I've done this how many times? 101 times and he's never locked the doorway. Come on. I have been scammed. That let me hit it. You see how long it took to go up? That fully let me get it that time. I swear it's RNG. I swear it is. World record with mic taps, amazing. Yeah, that's the one. That's what this one will be known as. Okay, Frankie, man, sure. See you tomorrow? Indeed. See you in like 15 hours, apparently, because he's somehow gonna go eat and then sleep and then have time to be here on time. Okay, focus, guys. Focus. He's got the daggers already. That's an important part of the strategy. Getting scammed like that is... That just doesn't happen. I'm getting scammed already, mate. Oh, it's awful. It's so bad. Okay. Get this. Charge up. Charge up. Nice. Can we hit it, please? I don't know what these scams are. I don't know. Alright, can we hit these? Please don't scam. Please don't push me around and do dumb stuff. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, tap R1, charge. Probably I don't have to run away over there or even do a dash or anything like that. And then the other ones I'm charging as well for. Like that. And charge. Charge. Cool. On time, good one, yeah. Not very believable, is it? Yeah, come here. No, I hit that. Like, come on. I hit that as well. You're scamming me. Stop this. That's boring. 2, 3. Hit marker for no reason. Oh, it's so awful. It really is awful. Like, it's skillless. It's completely skillless. It's RNG. I hate it. Probably still gonna gold split though. Let's face it. He's still gonna gold. Okay, we gotta go to the one on the hill first. We go like this way. Charge up. We charge up for this one. Hopefully it doesn't scam with the RNG on the enemies. They have scammed, and I'm completely not ready for that. Scam gaming. Thanks, Shagex. Losing all my HP. Now I'm gonna die on last phase. Thanks, Shagex. Thank you. Unless it goes really well and it lets me hit them, but I sincerely doubt this. I'm gonna have to throw in negatives this one, because I'm gonna die otherwise. I might still die even if I don't, you know, something do or whatever, something's up. I'm 1 HP and that hits me from that distance? Yeah, sure. Alright, we're done for today, lads. This new strategy sucks, officially, but we will get the hang of it eventually. We will. Eventually we'll get the hang of it. I was doing so well, yeah, it was going better than the previous attempts at it. Did I do like loads of attempts today? I know I've done. Oh, which one's my save though? It would be Pumpkin Serpent because that's the thing I did last, isn't it? Gotta be. The health situation is the main issue, yeah, and I'm taking hits because the tentacles are scamming me and hitting me randomly for no reason. Okay, I think I will leave this save file on Pumpkin Serpent ready for tomorrow. We're gonna have to play through it a couple times and practice that, apparently, because it's a scam. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Caspi? Thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, you're coming in at the end. We've already done our attempts for today. We've done a bunch of glitch shotting. We found some new strategies. And they do have the potential to save a lot of time, but they're kind of difficult to execute. I've got to get the hang of it first. Who are we gonna raid then, guys? Guys, Naz is doing MediEvil 1. Looks like he's in the middle of a GGS. He's in the floor loop. We're gonna send you guys over there. Hey guys, thanks everyone for viewing. I hope you guys did enjoy today. A bit of a weird session, lots of chilling and not actually doing runs. We got a record and then we chilled, we did some glitch on it, but we found some crazy things as a result, so that's good. That's making our next record potentially easier to get. True. Okay, lads. See you everyone. Thanks everyone for the good nights and all this business. And we'll catch you tomorrow in apparently 15 hours from now. Probably 16, probably 17. See you then.